We're going to kick some royal butt today. That's what I heard. I heard we were going to kick some royal butt today. I talked to my reliable sources and they said we're going to kick some royal butt today. Okay. So I hope we get an appreciation of Ten Hag's tactical genius subbing on two center backs when chasing a goal. You know, it did work. You can never hate on it if it did work, and it did work. What's up, Jinko? Hey to Portugal. How you guys doing? It's good to see you. I hope happy Friday. I hope you had a good week. I do really hope you had a good week. It is a happy Friday. It's a scintillating, explosive day to be here. Yeah, no, it has been a good week. Sad you didn't cover Benfica Atletico. Yeah, I mean, I can never cover everything. I kind of just dive into very granular, kind of specific things. I used to do these kinds of wrap-ups of European. Maybe I'll do that again. Like on Zealandism, just go through the different European scores and talk about each game a little bit. I got to talk about Manu and Man U. Well, some of you are like Manu Ginobili. Like, who you? Oh, Rakuma, thank you for the 10 months. I love that you play CK3 because I've got almost the same amount of hours as Lord as a manager. Nice. I don't. Want to hear a joke? I always want to hear a joke, man. You can hit me up with that. But no, Man U, I don't know. Ten Hag, I think I can sum this up. I think there's an image. Let me see if I have it saved that I'll be able to find that'll sum this up. I don't know. I don't think I saved it. That makes me sad. I don't think I saved it. I wish I'd saved it, but I don't think I did. It was basically like, you know, when Kim Jong-un travels to stuff and like he has a bunch of bodyguards running on the outside of his car. It was each one of those bodyguards had a different Premier League club's logo on it. And the car itself was Ten Hag. Like all of the clubs were protecting Ten Hag so that he would stay in charge at Manchester United for as long as possible. Kieran Deere, thank you for the 40 months, dude. For Halloween this year, I'm reading a horror story in Braille. Something bad's going to happen. I can just feel it. B. I'm going to give that one a B. That's good. Hey, oh, what's up? How you doing? I got it. My Swedish save's been going well, but a new conqueror spawned in Finland. See, I do these conquerors. I don't really know what these conquerors are in Crusader Kings. These are newer to me. I don't really. They spawn in and all of a sudden they're like, yo, I'm gonna go try and conquer the world. I can beat them. I can beat them up. You know what I'm saying? I can dumpster a few conquerors, but I might be the person that gets hired to stop the conqueror in the land that we're near right now. Mablaba, hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's my favorite Ten Hag meme of the last week. What is this? That's pretty good. Bald Dutch manager. What a fine-looking head coach. Why doesn't mine look like that? I love The Simpsons, man. The Simpsons are so great. What's up, Reeks? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, brother. You hanging in there? Want to hear a joke? Eric Ten Hag's father. Was that it? Was it that Eric Ten Hag's dad still has hair? The Simpsons really are evergreen, though. They're super evergreen. The Simpsons just always have, like, they have something for everything. I don't know. In my opinion, the best thing that came out of European play yesterday was a Latvian team drawing Galatasaray. That was an amazing performance. 2-2. They were losing at home. They pulled it back out. You know, that's what the Conference League is about. You know what I mean? That's what the Conference League is about, is having a Latvian team that can square up with Galatasaray, mano-y-mano, man for man. Oh, his name is Joke Ten Hag. Oh. Wait, like actually? I feel like the Dutch would go for that. Cannot wait for our inbred child to lead our army of thieves. Nice. Hello, father. I told you to stay in the basement. What are you doing? That was Europa League? Oh my God, it was. RFS is in the Europa League. Felt like a Conference League game, didn't it? It felt like a Conference League. Well, now I got to pull it up again. Now I'm all... I know it was Europa League. I know I was wrong, but I'm just... Yeah, Conference League's just even weirder. Chelsea could play their U21s and get out of this. Shamrock Rovers with the draw against Apoel. Big win for an Armenian club. Armenia's league is so bad. I have no idea where this Noah team has come from, but they look like a legit actual team that might be able to make it to the knockouts. Heidenheim picked up a win. They should be winning that match by more than that. I have no idea what they're doing. Kind of terrible from them there. Kind of terrible from them there. Oh, yeah. Ten Hag's brother's name is Hog Tua. Okay, I can... Yeah, I mean, that checks out. It is the 21st century. So I missed most of the last stream on Crusader Kings. Where are we now? We're in Mesopotamia region. There is a conqueror that spawned in. This lad right here. He is he is a conqueror, which I'm gaining an understanding that conquerors are basically people that are just going to try and like conquer the entire world. He doesn't have any wars right now, but he does have a lot of he has recently fought a lot of expansive wars trying to expand the Saffarids. Too far away to interact with. Can I just declare war with him? I totally could. I could go to war for the Kingdom of the Saffarids. I mean, I could technically go to war for anything if I wanted to. I could go to war with the Arabian Empire. I could do an adventurer empire invasion, but that costs 5,000 prestige. Holy God! I think my child is going to be the one that has to, like, actually claim land. But we will go to war for an empire and conquer an empire and become an emperor. That is my end goal of this. That our band of thieves will become emperors, and we will be born in purple, and we will live happily ever after and conquer some more. Are you seeing what Aberdeen are doing in the Scottish Prim? Yeah, dude, I made a Zealandism about it. It's crazy. Last top flight team in Europe to have won every competitive match they've played this season, which is crazy. That is insane. Man United should upgrade their managerial software to 11 Tog. Sorry, I was stuck on the Hog Tua. LPS, thank you for the Prime, dude. Thanks for supporting the stream. If you loan an army, you can win this one. I'm pretty sure I can beat. I'm pretty sure I can beat anyone. Am I doing FM Pro clubs? I don't know. I haven't talked to anybody about it. I think I'm in the Discord where it's happening, but I likely will. If I'm gonna do it, I'm probably not gonna do it today. It'd be like next week, because I just saw it about 5 minutes ago. Je know what I'm saying. I want horse archers, though. Do you think I can get those? Horse lords? Give me horse archer. Can recruit horse archer men-at-arms. Okay, so if I can get to that province right there, I'll be able to get men-at-arms. Actually, I just want to get up to this ocean, and then I can sail wherever the hell I need to sail. And I can get horse archer men-at-arms, and then I have my army would be complete at that point. We would have the army that we've always wanted. Oh, there's another point. Alamut. Might as well stop there on the way. Okay. Customize route. Yeah, I'm headed to this little castle right here. It's looking pretty sweet. Looking pretty cool. And then I'll just wander on up to that point up there. There's no real wars going on. What's this sea called? Caspian Sea? Is that right? This is the Black Sea. This is the Caspian, I think. Oh, we've had an inspiration, I think. So what's this guy working on? Oh, an axe. Encourage my champions to greatness, to exploit terrain advantages, to cause more casualties to them and less to us. Let's go with a casualties modifier. That's a badass modifier. That guy's building me an axe right now. We'll see how that goes. Are you going to build a hold in the next generation of your family? Yes, I believe. Well, I'm going to try and capture an empire. I'm going to wait until somebody creates a big empire, and then I'm going to try to capture an empire. All right, you guys just... Kids playing at the edge of camp. Totally fine. All right, somebody got inspired. 481 gold's a little ridiculous. Okay. Weapon inspirations are based on martial and prowess. Okay, I mean, this dude definitely should be able to build some... To forge a magnificent weapon. My elephant captain, Naran Sanayaka. Well, I'm building another weapon right now. I mean, should I spend 481 gold to try and fund a second weapon? I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea. Although I'm glad we're getting all inspired all over the place. Is Elon your real name? Yes, it is. Proud of your geography knowledge, not gonna lie. Thank you. I appreciate it. I work very hard. I don't know. I actually don't know why I know all geography. I just love playing history games and Football Manager. And so, you know, like the old FIFA World Cup games and stuff, and you just learn the entire world that way. It's kind of silly how that works. You know what? We'll sponsor an inspiration. Let's do a dagger or sword. Let's do a dagger or sword. We've spent $1,000 investing in the development of new weapons that we might be able to use. Our camp's been moved. Of course it's been moved. Uncover a secret? What do you want me to do? You need me to discover a personal secret. Okay, I can totally do that. Oh, yep. Heisting the treasury of Sheikh Karan. That is something that I absolutely can do. What's the issue here? Sorry, sir, what seems to be the problem? Something that only bodyguards can solve. But we have a chance to heist a treasury. I am going to take that opportunity immediately. Assemble the team! Oh, we don't have auto invite agents on. Assemble the team! We're robbing somebody. We are robbing someone. Thank you. Do we have a specific bit of land in mind to conquer? No, man, we can go anywhere we want. Din Din is come of age. He is a flamboyant trickster. He's not the best. I mean, Din Din Arab is alright. Alliance invalid. Oh, the guy we were allied to got removed from power. Nice, dude. Way to take care of business, man. Yeah, I don't think, because my guy is 59. He's melancholic, even though he's great, and I might live a while yet. I think compiling a war chest that can then go to that next great conqueror. We want a great warrior conqueror that we're going to be able to bring in, right? That's going to be able to take care of business. I haven't played CK3 in forever, so I'm going to play some now. Yes. So until then, inshallah, we rob. Oh, Kunda Kadevi, the girl we kidnapped from India to marry Awe. They had a son named Barakat. This son could be unbelievable. He's okay. He's intelligent and hale. But Amlale Hirab he did not get the top level of the traits that he could have, which is what we were looking for. All right, time to rob, baby. We're stealing from Sheikh Karin's treasury. How much money? Oh my God! That's the most I've ever seen! He has 700. Oh, this dude's a hoarder. He has over 700 worth of lootable valuables. He has 737 gold worth of lootable valuables in his castle. Oh my goodness gracious. And he is pretty damn easy to steal from, I'm not gonna lie. Stay low, knives out. We just gotta hit these early ones. I literally failed the first one. Oh my God, I failed the first one. I failed a 94.5% chance on the first one. Wow, okay. Let's not. All right, we just gotta hit. We just gotta hit, dude. We just gotta hit. The odds are in our favor. We have a 1 in 20 chance of losing, right? Which means now we should be fine. Venkatadri, my boy Venkatadri, you got this. All right, cool. We stole 75. We've got like 9 left to go. I'm going to hit like 6. So like 5 more, and then we'll just stress our way to the rest of them. Which means we'll like really take our time. And that like adds stress, but I'm okay adding stress. I can just go fishing. Stay low, knives out. Okay, sweet. Stay low, knives out. It worked again. All right. We're up to 225 gold. Hold the line. Hold your composure. Stay low. Get the damn knives out. Thank you. We are the Hirab family. This is what we do. We steal. Venkatadri. Thank you. Let's go. Jonas, no, the best chance is stay low, knives out. We're at 375 right now. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. I feel it. I feel it in my bones right now. I feel it in my bones. Okay? Let's go. 450 gold. Give me that 525, baby. Give me that 525. That's what I'm talking about right there, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We might have woken up a few sentries right when we tried to get into that first room, but we have snuck around the rest of the castle brilliantly and stolen over 500 gold. So how much do we need to get there? So I think it's just 3. I think we can just stress it to this point. I think we can just stress it. So we're going to go really slow. Because if I get 75, I'm at 6. I get 75 on the... Yeah, I think we're just going to stress it. I'm just going to stress it. There we go. We'll just take a little bit of time. We expected to gain that stress. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Now we stress the next one. And then we're going to stress the next one, and we're going to end up with all the gold. Which means we're taking a lot of time. This is it right here. But there's no chance of failing it when we just stress our way through. Mind the sacks and let's move! The Sheik is in for a very poor awakening. Are you kidding me? I just stole 737 gold worth of valuables and we're out. Let's go, baby! Oh, yeah. It's my gold, Sheik. It's my gold, Sheik. I sit, paying only a little attention as a local peasant finishes their tale of woe. Frankly, I barely even registered what they were talking about. My mind is full to bursting with my own problems. Can't you just be content with what you have left? I reply without thinking. The tent falls utterly silent, all eyes on the bewildered commoner and I. Evidently, that wasn't the response they expected. Oop. All right, we're going fishing when we get back, bro. We're a little stressed. We're at level 2 stress right now. That ain't great. We're just gonna go find some provisions and then, yeah, we'll rely on Abdul Mubdi. He found some good provisions, and then we'll go into town real quick. Visit the craftsman. No, you know, I don't think these craftsmen are really gonna do it for me anymore. They don't make, ooh. What's that? Turquoise bronze necklace made by Ananias? I don't know. On second thought, nah. On second thought, nah. Manukikir. I'm gonna bring that guy in. He's got very good prowess. He's quite the fighter. He's Dalamite? Actually not totally clear on what that is. Sweet. Just leveled up our stewardship again, and we're gonna steal some supplies. Isn't that the Emir over there? That's insane. No, it's just right over there. And we'll do a little negotiating, as one always must. I failed the negotiation. Okay. Now it's time to fish. Go fishing. And I'll rent a boat as well for this fishing trip. I'm going out with Mikael, my bodyguard and heavy infantry captain. He even dresses like a freaking Praetorian. Look at that. Dude's like Roman with it. He's Egyptian. He's one of my Egyptian soldiers. Nah, you try it, Mikael. You go ahead and you try it. I'm friends with him. Nothing bites, but I lost 111 stress. That's great. That's all we needed to lose. I can get architect. I can also demand payment for hooks. I don't really need architect. I'm going to start working on golden obligations, and I can demand payment for hooks, which that works for me. Okay, we're going to burn some property. That's really easy for us to do now that we've reduced our stress. Small group to travel over the mountains. Oh, we've got a faithful visitor. Sherzeel the Strange. He's actually a very good fighter. 22 prowess. We'll bring this man in. Yeah, we're able to welcome this holy man that's visited us on the road. And 96% chance of success here to set this fire. Success? Go ahead and let him know it was me, man. Doesn't matter at all. I burn stuff down. It takes me no time at all. We've got too good of a team for that. And I can go up here and uncover a secret, and that'll take me no time either. We'll just wander on up this coast right here. So who am I spying on? A mod. A guest. I'll just slide a little closer. And it worked. I got the information, the provisions, the prestige, and just a little bit of gold. Very, very easy job for me to do there. We've got our provisions almost all the way up, and now there is a grand tournament. I am not going to attend that, because I will probably be arrested if I show up to a grand tournament. Oh my goodness. Fighting corruption would give me 762 gold if I achieve exceptional success. Say less, dude. I'll fight corruption. I'll do whatever the hell you need me to do, man. Amir Muzaffar. That's the guy I'm dealing with. Safrad's Marshal. Wait, the Kingdom of Safrad's Marshal wants to deal with... Oh, that could be a nice friend to have. Sure, I'll fight corruption for him. As soon as we're left alone, he begins. It's embarrassing to admit, but I need your help dealing with the disobedient peasants of Bamilka. They flout the Amiran's authority. I can't keep them under control. Let me deal with him. Let me deal with him. There's a lot of dangerous people on these roads, though, so we're going to go ahead and hire some bodyguards. Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, this is a trip, guys. This is a real long trip that I just signed up for. But for 762 gold, I will literally walk to China. Don't put it past me, all right? What regions have the best Wonder Kids in this game? Honestly, Somalia Jumper has been absolutely killing us. They're like killing it. First time catching this series live. What's up, Colorine? How you doing? If you have a son, you take over as him? Yes, that's how this works. You have an heir, basically. Even as an adventurer, I have an heir that I transition into at a certain point. What's the best way to learn, get into the game? Honestly, in my experience, it's just starting a save. This is not like Football Manager where you're like guaranteed to fail as much as, ooh, I'm going to add some more, I'm thinking maybe we don't sail. I'm thinking maybe on the way back we hop inland and then hop right back out to sea. Wait, what? All right, I'm going to remove all these. I got confused. All right, we're going to make like 100 gold just from visiting important stuff. So on the way down, we're going to visit that and that and that. We're going to do that. And then on the way back, we are going to hit this. And then we'll bounce it right back to sea. How's everybody feel about that? So that's not too long of a trip, and it only costs us 20 gold, and we hit a lot of different landmarks. And I think on the way out, we also can slip over here and go to Mount Damavand. Mount Damavand looks pretty cool, and it's the Sophorids have a pretty organized state most of the time, so good opportunity to visit some stuff. Okay. Cool. All right, yeah, this is a very long trip that I'm about to embark on. And I'm not the youngest man. Ooh, Crusader. Crusader's got nothing special about him, so we'll just try to make him a learned man. We'll have him learn at the feet of Najib. And that's what he's focusing on, that learning education focus. We'll try and have one smart kid in the family, even though he doesn't have any special traits or anything. All right, I begin my journey to work with the Saffarids. Oh, I've discovered an empty tomb. A free 50 gold, if you don't mind. Travels to come. Oh, don't tell me my future. I don't need you to tell me my future. I'm just visiting Mount Damavand. I've heard it's quite cool. Bedouin caravanners. As we wind along the outskirts of Ray, I see a trail of caravan camels in the distance, and as soon as we meet with their strange leader, "Good evening, worthy friend. Come in. I promise you that what I have in my stall, like Persia herself, are for more than they seem," he says, showcasing countless things. Showing off the preservative box. I'll steal it. Well, that gives me a good chance at it. Maybe we can make a deal. Gives me a better chance of paying 50 for this preservative box. I don't know if I want the preservative box, though. It's a famed trinket, which is cool. Held by this wandering dude, Jabir. Should say, yeah, I guess it should sell for more, maybe. So we'll see if we can make a deal. Nice. I negotiated it down to 50 gold for the preservative box, which we'll then just turn around and sell at a market for more than that. I make deals. Oh, what? I see it's purple. I don't want to hover over it to see what it does yet, but I think we just got an absolutely unbelievable axe. My boy Abdul Mubdi. My lord! My champion Abdul Mubdi approaches me with a wide grin, sweat dripping down his forehead and soot smeared across his face. I have toiled over the forge many days and nights, but finally, my work is done. He presents me with a hidden object wrapped in cloth, and as I unveil what is hidden beneath, my eyes grow wide. A battle axe of masterful craftsmanship. The Damascus steel head has been etched to display a relief of eschatological scenes and then mounted on an elegant walnut haft that has been carved in delicate wavelets to reduce slippage when wielding it. What's eschatological? Excuse me. Relating to death, judgment, the final destiny of the soul of humankind. That is so unbelievably badass. Okay. Scenes of the final judgment. That is so cool. How good is it? How good is that? Plus 11 prowess, plus 2 number of knights. Faith hostility advantage is plus 8. Because of the whole final judgment thing. What's crazy is that my mace actually gives me plus 12 prowess. So this would lower my prowess by 1, but it gives me 2 more knights in my army, so it probably makes it a little bit better. But I now wield an axe. The magnificent battle axe. Alright, and we've invested in another bit of weaponry being created. We visited the Friday Mosque, very cool. The Jame Mosque of Esfahan was built during the Umayyad dynasty. It's said that the Caliph personally made one of the pillars in the mosque. Before becoming a mosque, it's said it used to be a house of worship for Zoroastrians. Okay. The Friday Mosque. A name to remember? No need for a dedication on the weapon you're making me. Although maybe it'll be better than this axe that I just got. Maybe I can get 2 famous and inspired works. Oh, sweet. We found foreign fruits. I recognize these fruits. Let's add that to our larders, our stores. I visited the tomb of Bathsheba. What is this? Ancient tomb of white limestone is said to be the resting place of Bathsheba, the mother of King Solomon, exalted by many faiths. Women tend to... Oh, just... Okay. Cool. The mother of Solomon's tomb is all the way over here. I had no idea. Lake Maarlo. Though this seasonal lake is sometimes merely a dry salt flat, in midsummer the waters achieve an exquisite pale red hue. Young poets gather at the shore to gaze upon the strange waters. And we visited the great city of Shiraz, which has also somehow reduced my stress. So, all going swimmingly, I see. Seeing a lot of cool things, making ourselves a lot of money, because I get gold for every site that I visit now. Because I'm just that cool. My lord! My champion, Narasanayaka, approaches me with a wide grin. Same stuff. He toiled over the forge and everything. This is my elephant tree captain, Narasanayaka. He presents me with an object wrapped in cloth, a folded iron dagger of masterful craftsmanship, and the hilt is inlaid with niello in the pattern of floral motifs. Initial hostile... Oh, this actually... It suits me so much better, dude. It suits me. It gives you plus 10% initial hostile scheme success chance, and it increases all scheme secrecy by 10%. There's no reason for me to not wield Boss Abdalleh's dagger. So many cool things happening. We're on the boats. We are now sailing to wherever the hell we need to go. Oh yeah, we're going all the way to the eastern part of the Seraphids. That's what he needs help subduing. Full K, can you treat Tornik? He's all sick, thanks. Tornik's a little seasick. Wondered if you could take care of him, you know what I'm saying? Safrid's going to war again? Or no, they're chilling. They're truced for now. All right, we've made it to the eastern part of the Safarids, and we finally are here to fight corruption. All right, this is going to cost me some men, I think. But we'll put it down one way or another. Now, let's make haste. All right, so I'm going all over the Safarid Kingdom. All right, I did not know that. So what I'm going to do is continue to just check off these cool points that we're trying to see. Here that way. Don't have to go through all that land of people that hates me so much. Before we go there, let's go over here so that we get to skip that really scary piece of piece of woods, you know. Before we do that, why don't we go out this way, and then you just have to deal with these hills. Now the mercenary guards are necessary. Okay. That's the best we can get it. I'm going to the next point. We're just going to visit one thing on the way. There's 6 places that I have to go to try and fight this corruption that the Saffarids are suffering from. But we're building relationships with a conqueror that I still think I could absolutely dumpster in a fair fight. The Zawar mining settlement. For thousands of years, the Zawar mines have been a rich source of lead, zinc, and silver. The deposits at Zawar are unique not only in their abundance, but also in they're clearly separated in a way that makes it possible to separate the ores from each other manually without more advanced metallurgical processes. Interesting. Eklinji is a land of strange and obscure custom to me. The practices of the okay, go away. The Svetambara faith are strange and unimaginably different from Wakism, and nowhere is that more apparent than in their attitude towards the practice of magic. Right in the middle of town, there's a woman chanting incantations and offering blessings as if she were Wadad. It's strange to me, but the people appear positively jubilant to be in her presence. I could become a witch if I wanted to. This is Pupa Devi. She is an albino witch, whole of body, insightful thinker, decent fighter. They must be made to understand witchcraft as a sin. It's really not of my concern. I could kill her and then, yeah, you repent or burn. I'm going to go with it's really none of my concern. We're just going to leave it. Oh, Hugo von Limburg he flagellated himself to death. Really? Hugo? At 67 years old, you were still beating yourself for the Lord? What? My son, Amid Arab, will now be the master of spoils. All right, I need to... My youngest son does not have somebody to marry, so definitely something that I want to figure out. While I'm wandering all over the place, I feel like it would be a good idea to at least try to find somebody. Not in Top Realm, thank you. Sort by age. Just looking for geniuses. And there is a genius that has been born in China. In the eastern part of the Kingdom of Tibet, about as far east as you could possibly go. Okay. Now I'll go back to my son here. He also could be interested in a Herculean trait. Could be. Yeah, I think I already know about this girl. Is she... Yeah, she's already penned. Okay. They're all right up there. I am walking around the neighborhood. Maybe once... No, because it's where my camp is. It's not where I physically am in that moment. As to whether I can set up some thing. All right, we're going to visit the capital of this state. The Kingdom of Zind. That'll Pay us 20 gold. All my followers increase their skill point by 1. Cindy Merchant. What is this? One such mendicant has approached our caravan, preaching his own mystical, esoteric philosophy at anyone who will listen. The impoverished creature seems to loathe to part with our party. A good heretic burning is in order. Oh, that would... Well, I would probably... that would probably keep these types of people away from me for a while, if I'm going to be honest. I could challenge his learning skill with my learning skill and debate him. I'm sure he'll leave eventually. Why is Hamar scheming against Tekla? What are you doing? I'm just going to let the traitor be known to all so he can't complete the scheme. We'll just do that. Stevie, thank you for the 43 months. Well-oiled machine. Oh, this is me potentially offering to help people out when they're... Or no. Layla Yarab, who's my sister, and Petronia, my sister-in-law, are getting along. Well, I've known them for forever. You know, for like 30 years or something. It's getting a little ridiculous. Man, this is a ridiculously long walk. Very large piece of land, this whole Safarid thing. And we are helping subdue corrupt people all over the Safarid kingdom. So this is Saber and Hikab, or Hibak. Mansur Hirab. How do you become a witch? I mean, you get events like that. All right, peasants, listen up. Let's make haste. Dude, why could we have not just done this when we were down there, bro? Really? Why could we not have just done this when we were down there? I'm gonna go see the Ketri mining settlement, and then I'm gonna come here, and then we're gonna swing it around into this province. So that we don't have to deal with that. So from Jihad, we're going to go back and check out the university at Ujjaini. Yeah, I don't think that guy likes me very much, to be honest. Okay. Whatever, that's where we're traveling. We're gonna check out the mining settlement, the capital of the kingdom of Rajputana, and we're gonna get down to this other Safarid province that we need to subdue. Making money and visiting landmarks around the world along the way. It's not the worst thing ever. I'm a very well-traveled man, okay? This is all part of the game, you know? All part of the game. I can get an architectural drawing. Oh, some dude named Demura. Oh, he's actually quite good. I would love to add him to my camp, but you don't seem to have that option. But I'm not going to pay the 50 gold for the architectural drawing because it's not good. Not that good of a drawing, honestly, bro. When's the next Network FM session? Wednesday. Did you play the network game this week? It was, Lelujo couldn't do it this week, actually. Back into northern India. Venkatadri has become inspired. Ooh, interesting. I don't know what he would make. He's an intrigue guy. To make a shield? Martial and prowess. Oh, he would definitely not be able to make a good shield. Is there a way to judge how good he would be. His skill is merely decent. Yeah, we're not going to sponsor him. I will not fund the construction of the shield that you seek. It will not happen. Provision capacity is going to go up. And nice. That raises my provision capacity significantly, allowing me to travel with my massive host farther from camp. So Rajputana's like northwest India, basically. The Khetri mining settlement. Some of the longest mined copper deposits in India have been a source for copper working just as long. Who got inspired? Giesbrecht got an armor inspiration. Well, Giesbrecht is not good at armor stuff. Can we get an inspiration that I like? The capital of the kingdom of Rajputana. All followers increase 1 skill point. From our experienced traveler. Another inspiration. And he's legendary and renowned around the world. So that might be something we're worth, that's worth looking into. He wants to make some lamellar armor. All right, Sadiq. My Bedouin compatriot, I will fund your construction of this lamellar armor. Giesbrecht, not so much. You, Giesbrecht, are not very good. Camp gossip. Let's get to the bottom of this. Talking about Kritavarman. A simple trap is all it takes to catch Sigire in the act. Have Kirtavarman conspicuously leave his tent entrance open, coins piled neatly on a stool inside. After only a minute to make sure Kirtavarman would not immediately return, the thief slunk from his hiding spot nearby, only to turn around and find me stood there, arms folded. I swear it's not what it looks like. I've simply been playing a joke on Kirtavarman, he cries. An audible scoff from the returning Kirtavarman indicates he doesn't quite see the humor. So this is Sigurdur Ealswithson. I could punish him. Yeah, I feel like I should punish him. Get punished, fool! I was worried I was gonna have to, like, imprison or kill him, but it turns out I just had to punish him, so that wasn't that bad. Alright, third point. As we spend years helping this guy with this stuff. Hi. Silence your people or die. Stop resisting. I will subdue you. Now, where are we going? Holy God. It's like they're trying to make me walk across the entire kingdom every single time. It is like that is what their plan is. I'm liking the whole gather inspiration thing, but I think it puts us in a little too much danger. So we'll just leave it at that. Scout for talent on the way. Oh, all right. Back and forth across this freaking empire we go. Oh, my daughter, or sorry, my granddaughter can gather an inspiration. Yeah, learning's not the worst thing in the world. She's always going to have good diplomacy. This is Gaddafo's daughter. So if she's going learning, well, we have some very talented, learned men in our camp, like Najib, who will be able to teach her all that she needs to know. Now, if I could not have to walk across the entirety of the Safarid Kingdom to I've already been over here. I could have just done both of the counties over here and then gone, logic, man. Yeah, some next level gap year backpacking. That's what we're doing. Jamali Rab and Uzlam Karakand. Trying to arrange a betrothal. You know what? I turned it down. See you later. Can demand a payment from Atag Aledin Dokonogu. Yeah. You pay me 75 gold. I don't even know what you owe me that for, but you owe me that. I could just blackmail this guy, and I get a weak hook on him. Hey, man, I'm blackmailing you. You have 194 gold, so I kind of want to blackmail you and then force you to pay me for it. Blackmail refused. There you go. Congrats. I've now unveiled your secret. I do have a prisoner. We're still just traveling, by the way. We could ransom him for a hook. Release him. It's not that good. Or we could turn him into mystery meat. Yeah. Sorry, Tekken. Oh, I just gained stress for executing a man. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Christian pilgrims of the Holy Land suffer all manner of abuse and their routes are fraught with danger. In order to protect the pilgrims and secure Jerusalem for Christ and the faithful, His Holiness Pope Nicolaus has accepted the possibility of an outright invasion by joint Christian forces. Well, I would be perfectly happy to lend my sword to fighting those guys off. Hi, in the meantime, surrender or die. Oh, God dang it. I thought I went to the next county. Okay, I could leave, but no, I want the 700 gold that I'm here for. Starts travel to... oh, my God, there's no way. There's no way I'm going all the way back to India. There's just no way. I mean, if you were trying to design a stupid, illogical way for this to work, you couldn't have done a better job. It would be impossible for you to do a better job. Oh my God. No, I want you to go there and then wrap around. And then when we're leaving, I want you to go there and then wrap around. But don't go there, go there. So we don't walk through that. Okay? That being said... I do want to visit the university at Ujjayini. It's right next door to where we're going, and there's no reason for us to not visit it. Well, gather inspiration on the way. God, can I just do all of the ones that are in India's, like the Indian part of the Safarid state, please? Or do I have to just walk back and forth between Iran and India every single time that we need to complete one of these? I've been doing this for a year and a half. Wagon got stuck, but I'm so damn strong I was able to just pick it up and move it again. Ever since a chance encounter in Sinise, my dear daughter Dika and Sandri have been utterly inseparable. Okay. Though we are without lands or titles, the Mazorban son is utterly drunk with infatuation. A charming courtship to behold, but now the time has come for the two to be separated as we go on for further ventures. So is this the heir? No. He's the second son, Sadri, and my daughter, Dika. Well, he isn't great. Oh, Father, I feel I may never... What is this? I feel I may never meet another man like him again. We see so many wonderful places on our travels, but do you think perhaps one day we may settle and have roots of our own? Not while I'm alive, we won't. Come along now, Dika. Oh, they became soulmates. Oh, that... Yeah, I'm sorry, DK. You're coming with me. The family stays together. You'd be bored if we just put you in some lower Iranian Count's court. You would be bored. This is a little dangerous. We are going to be strafing whatever this plague is. Maharia Shadev's flu. To write about stewardship. This is based on learning, of which she has 7. It's only 50 gold. I'll take it. Who knows? Maybe it'll turn into something. Oh, yeah, this one? No, not the Giesbrecht one. No. Derelict ship. We investigate it and find 15 gold. Let's go. Sweet. And now we have journeys left to travel, Tika. We have journeys left to travel. Bro, what the... Well, I got infirm, which I don't even, like... I'm just getting old. That's not a surprise. I'm a little more concerned about the fact that this dude gave my daughter herpes. Can we have a conversation? All right. I've got my daughter married to the son that nobody knows that I had, Ethelwulf Ethelbergson, who we believe is my son out of wedlock. He got lover's pox and spread it to Gino Hirab, my favorite daughter. God. Really? Ah, the voyage is cursed. Beautiful. Well, I got a diplomacy perk, so there's that. I guess with that going on, then we've got the stewardship thing that I was messing with. Let's focus our efforts on diplomacy. I might be able to get groomed to rule, which would be nice. Which would add points to all my kids. Oh, somebody went overboard. Oh, no, and it's Najib. We need to save him. Turn around! Find Najib! We're good? We're good? Osli Hirab. My second niece, I guess. I don't know. She would like to marry Jamali Rob. I guess they're far away enough. Salo is my brother. Sara the Beautiful was my brother's daughter. So this is my brother's grandchild. With my nephew. Yeah, it's probably fine. I don't know. They fell in love. They came to me and wanted to get married. I'm not going to stand in the way of that. Hey, Full K, can you heal up Martin the Brave? He's all sick and stuff. We don't want to lose Martin the Brave now, do we? Coles, thank you for the year, dude. Appreciate you supporting the stream, man. Hell yeah, brother. That dude and his mom have been nothing but bad news since they showed up. Dude, you were actually so right. I don't know what I'm doing. Why I'm housing the mom and then obviously married my favorite daughter to the guy, and now all of a sudden I'm having to deal with all this nonsense. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Sorry to get some uploading. What, I want to dedicate it to Ulfzeitel? I'm not friends with Ulfzeitel? I love Ulfzeitel. This is Sadiq. Now, I'm not going to dedicate one of the awesome things you're making. Oh, wagon got stuck in the mud again. All right, Mrs. I now have herpes. My daughter, Jano, and Ethelwulf Gloucester. Just don't be inbred. How did you get that from a genius Hale person and a beautiful person? All you got was quick? You're like the word. Wow. Cisse Arab. Yeah, all right. Visited the university. Nice. Weird whispers. I've noticed that Captain Kushan avoids me more than you. Oh, Captain Kushan's talking trash. I got a 57% chance of winning the fight because my prowess has been really ruined by me being super old. Get out of my sight now and just kick him out. Don't dedicate it to anybody. Come on, we don't need to do that. All right, die, peasants, die. Where's the last one? Let me guess. Oh, it's right next door. Wow. No way. Really? Are you kidding me, man? It's right next door? After all this traveling, all I have to do is walk like 5 feet and I'll be able to do the last one? Oh, wow. I've been hosted at a plantation in Dipalpur, an estate owned by Atagavi. He's told me that the feast he threw for me at this plantation was a little expensive. You should pay me for the prestige I brought to your farm. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. You should pay me. Also, die, peasants. Sweet. I think we completed the contract. Everything's good. Saffreds are back at war. The Krani invasion of the kingdom of So who are they fighting? Where's this kingdom? Oh, interesting. All the way over here in Maharashtra. How much money you got? You can only pay me 25 gold? That's not going to do it. How much money you got? You don't have a lot of money? Arabian Empire's defending. Hey, you need help? I'd help you out, dude, if you needed it. I've got a pretty good army. Rare trinkets, the Bavli sword. I could steal it, 62% chance. Now I think I'll just leave it. Who's my heir? I think it's still Jino. It is definitely still Jino. So I am going to switch my heir. I believe to Hamid. Jino's great. Gaddafi, who is my eldest son, is pretty great. But I'll switch it to Hamid. It doesn't really cost me anything to change who is going to become the leader of the rogues of Rasafun. Okay, why have we gotten consumption? Belet, my nephew, has gotten consumption. Consumption's an ass kicker, so we really need to... No, there's no consumption there. We've left the fever behind! Cool. Just wanted the provisions. Oh, my sister Ade died. She lived a long time, man. Actually, my brother Salah and my other sister Layla are still alive. The kids of Salah Hirab. The legendary Salah Hirab. They're still kicking. How many children do I have? Oh, this is going to be sick, isn't it? My champion Sadiq has finished building me Somali Lamalar armor. And, it reduces friendly casualties by 14%. Constructed from iron plates that are masterfully bound together with cords of wool cloth with the trim and lining cut from fine satin. The set includes a spangenhelm and an aventail. What? The whole armor has been carved with thin lines to enhance the look of the material. What's a spangenhelm? That's a spangenhelm. Okay, so pretty solid helmet face thing. What was the other thing? An aventail? Oh, with aventail. Oh, it's a spangenhelm and an aventail. Oh, that's some pretty sick armor. All right. I see what we're working with here. I see what we're working with. Magnificent work, Sadiq. Truly magnificent work, even though you have consumption. Apparently a lot of us have consumption. That's not great. Jino is scheming against Tekla. Well, I like Jino, and I don't really care about Tekna. Yeah, I'm not gonna get mad at Jino. Jino's better than Tekla. She'll figure it out. The whole consumption thing's not great. Who got inspired? Warfare. To write about warfare. He's got 8 learning. Oh, Patrick. Yeah, I love Patrick. Patrick's made a couple of things that we've decided to use anyways. This whole, like, trait thing that I've picked up where you're able to search for inspiration while you travel has been an absolute boon. We're having stuff constructed all over the place. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna put the Somali Lamellar armor on. It's hard to keep all these languages in my head. I keep forgetting which language I'm speaking. No, I must work harder. Focus! Learn the languages. Bring out of your family's motto to the oh yeah, sure. Add the family motto to it. That's plus 50 renown for nothing. Which is this number up in the top right that we don't really care about because our family's not exactly legendary. Somebody else get inspired? This guy to make a shield, marshal. Why do you keep getting inspired to make stuff that you're not good at making? Write a book or something, man. The high altitude and brisk air of Galan is a very refreshing quality as we traverse the local hill fort. The soldiers in the valley below appear to be practicing some rare type of training technique I haven't seen before. While doing so, I'm approached by the local captain, Dabuya. I can have Hamid join the man. I can have Ubaid join the man. No, I think we have Hamid join him. My heir, Hamid. Go learn what he has to tell. Ooh, okay. Gained the trait Reckless. Higher potential battle roll or lower? I can improve my relations with the Oghuz followers if I learn the language. You know, I'll hire a tutor to instruct me. That gives 100 diplomacy lifestyle points. Well, so does that, but this gives me a 100% chance, basically. A new face in camp? Oh, a big, strong soldier. Welcome, Maziar. You're welcomed into my inner circle, my man. You're looking like a beast. All right, let's take a look, see if there's any, oh, a hooded figure. We love a hooded figure. Oh, this guy is a ruler. He's quite the good ruler, actually, but I can save him. I saved the ruler from getting beaten up by thugs. Nice. I think that gives me a hook on him, which hopefully I will then be able to use. We're going to recruit Parvin to the camp. She's got talent. I'm done here. Time to move. I am headed to the steppe. That's where I wanted to go. Oh, who are you fighting? Is he fighting a war that's defending against King Svatla of Ruthenia? Oh, you got a war going on up there. You're defending against the High Chieftain of Octobe. Hey, you got gold? You need help? You'll pay me 205 gold to send my men up there to shut down Octobe? What's up, Stealth Ops? I appreciated your excitement, brother. It's good to see you. Are we in Tehran? Yeah, we're in Iran right now. I could go help him out in the war, but how much money does Octobe have? They want help? They got less money. Khazaria, I will help you out. I will deploy my men. Let me just sail up to close to there, okay? I'll offer my military assistance, and we are going to set up to move into the state of Khazaria, and we will move to the capital. We are not going to walk because we can't, because we have too many people and we'll starve to death. which means I will sail up there through the Caspian Sea, gather inspiration, and don't really need bodyguards. Think I just need experienced captains. There we go. So we will sail. I'm a big fan of the sea. We will sail up there. I can check out the Great Wall of Gorgon, which apparently gives you a bunch of martial lifestyle experience, but maybe we'll check that out some other time. Jvari Monastery. Really kind of knocking all these out. I didn't expect to be able to do that, but yeah, let's get our camp on the move. We're going to be joining this war on behalf of Khazaria, and it's time to go up there and absolutely crush their army. You guys ready? I've got 5,000 men right now. We did sacrifice a lot of men putting down those revolts in the, we're still going to be able to wipe the floor with whoever the hell we're fighting. It really doesn't matter. But Khazaria needs a little help, chat. They need a little help. My friend Vekus the Oh, I didn't know I was friends with Vekus the Insane. That's sad that he died, though. Guy was a bit of a baller. Hey, Stealth Ups! Yeah. Oh, Tekla has been murdered. A bunch of people hated Tekla, so we lost Tekla. Teeming with all manner of wildlife, Alway and I agree that Saxon would be a splendid place to go on a hunt. While we don't have time to stay for a proper outing, as we traverse the area, I spot a pristine wild rabbit at the edge of the forest. It has peculiar markings on its fur, and I motion to Alway to survey the animal. As he spots the rabbit, he grins. What would you say to a friendly wager, Father? Whoever strikes that pristine fellow first wins the arrow. I get an 88% chance of winning. Sure, yeah, dude. Get worked, son! Literally. Get worked, son. What's happening? I just wanted to see what this thing could do. Lucky Rabbit's Paw gives me... That's actually very good prowess, prestige boost. Okay. Sickness in the herd of pack animals. Surely we can treat them. Usama, this is your bailiwick. That's an 80% chance it works. Or we could... We have spares. Slaughter the worst of them. Lowers our provisions by 10%, but... boosts our travel speed by 10 years. Yeah, it seems like the best move. Slaughter the worst of them. Go into the spare animals. We'll be fine. Can't move to a teal. All right, time to go help with the war. Now that we're here, first I'm going to go into... Well, town's not really that big, I guess, this area. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Braggy Sunasanaf Ribe. We just found somebody for my daughter to marry right there. The other two people good. This dude's Norse. I have no idea how this guy's ended up here. Ribe's in Scandinavia. He's in Khazaria, and we've recruited him. And, yeah, I don't... Oh, they're betrothed? Well, then what are you doing here? I have no idea what's going to happen with that. How did he end up here? Steal some provisions. Thank you very much. My headphones are dying. I do want these horse archers, though. Who are his parents? I don't know. He's like betrothed to an important person as well. I have no idea what's going on. What's up, Pazzy Snazzy? 110 followers. Sort by age. Sisse Rob is... Oh, Sisse has consumption. Oh, that sucks. That's sad. Bragi Sunisons, Dad Suni Bragasin, and Dobranega the Fair. Crusader converts from Norse country. Courtier of Count Levant. I don't even know where that is. I don't know why this guy was wandering through here or what's going to happen or if we can break that betrothal. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to break the betrothal and I'm just going to marry him to my my daughter Dika Irab. Matrilineally, of course. Beautifully done. Well, that's exactly how we dreamed that up. We found somebody for my daughter Dika to marry. I hope that she finds him amenable. Hope they can get along, you know. I can demand payments for hooks. Ah, hello, my good friend Amiran Yakov II. Would you like to pay me 135 gold for helping you out? Of course you would. Begum, you'd like to pay me. And you'd like to pay me as well. Thank you for all of the gold, boys. Appreciate it. Can imprison 2 of my daughters? I don't really feel like that. You know, that just doesn't feel right. I'll tell you what I will do. I will get these horse archers that have such incredible skill, and we will be able to deploy these horse archers with their incredible pursuit and so on and so forth. Huzzah! I have a unit of horse archers, and those, you know, that's basically it. We can go up to 7. So that's 700 step horse archers that we're funding. And then we'll refill. We could refill our army with provisions. That seems incredibly expensive. Cannot refill it with gold in a tribal county. Well, you know, I think we've got enough going on that we'll be able to win this war pretty comfortably, so let's walk on over there, huh? How you guys feeling about that? Let's march what's left of our army after fighting all of that corruption over here to save our good friends in Khazaria, you know? Always been good friends with Khazaria. My beneficiary, Elisa, surrounded by scrolls and manuscripts, furiously flipping through the pages. My lord, there's so many areas of stewardship that are worthy of attention. I'm interested in development. Focus on development. Oh, no, dude. You pick the topic. I just want it to be as good as possible, because it's not likely the book will be very good at all, so. I think consumption's tuberculosis. I don't really know. Who's the heir to the player? My second youngest son, who goes by the name of Hamid. He's a genius. That's why. Wow, Dika. That was way too fast. Who's the dad here? Oh, nobody knows. Okay, fair enough. A little out of wedlock nonsense. Extra funding for Elisa's book? Sure, dude. I can spare you some extra funding. Time to knock these guys back from where they came. Long walks on the steppe, though. Seriously. Okay. Who's the commander for this battle? Musa. The Bedouin. Leading the rogues of Rasafun into pitched battle against the High Chiefdom of Oktobe. On the steppe. Yeah, good luck. Seriously, good luck with that. This is kind of my game. All right, now we just have to, now that we've crushed the army, we've got to reverse the siege that they've laid here. And once we've done that, then we will, you know, we'll reverse more sieges. We'll be fine. All right, so all we're going to do is break off a siege here. Bring that army this way. Have it stand right there. Yeah, you go stand over there. While the siege army does its thing, you'll stand watch, but in an area where you're not losing supply, which would be this area with this holding. Supply limit's just high enough. That puts Siege Commander Narasanayaka in there. Oh, it's a great book. Oh, yo. My masterpiece is finished. Behold, an opulent tome that shows a modest understanding of stewardship as it touches upon subjects such as tax collection. The cover is velvet and has been embroidered to display a repeating image of a detailed stag. It's a good book. Plus 3% domain taxes, plus 20% stewardship lifestyle experience. It's a good book. I'm glad I funded it. Are we done with the traveling and just warring now? Not really. Oh, I had a dream about being a ruler. I don't need to follow that dream. Who am I best friends with? Saleh Rob. Oh, that's my brother. That's nice and endearing. Yay, Siege 1. All right, you just... No, well, I don't really want to do that. Play this a little slower. We're going to hit Groom to Rule, which gives... all of my children receive a +1 to 3 in some ability. So Asha went up 2, Gaddafi went up 3. Gaddafi's got consumption. So glad that's swinging around the camp. Dika went up 2, and Hamid went up 3, and Dindin went up 2. That's what I was working on. That's all I was... that was like the last thing that I wanted out of this. Any other thing that I'd be able to, like, pass down in any way? I don't know. I guess I can't switch it anyways, so doesn't matter. Can't switch my lifestyle focus for like 5 years once you switch it. I just wanted to hit Groomed to Rule. So, oh, they're bringing an army in. Let's go. A book of Somali chivalry. Gozpatrick, you've outdone yourself. A modest advice and ruminations regarding chivalry and courtliness. The cover is wood that has been painted to display a repeating image of geometric shapes. Plus 16% attraction opinion and plus 25% martial lifestyle experience. Very neato. All right, what we're going to do is get our armies together, and I'm assuming they are going to try and attack me here. And I guarantee you that no matter what their army contains, we will be able to crush it so convincingly that I will have never seen anything like it. We simply have the great... Oh, watch this. What if I just left my men there to continue the siege and came down here to crush your army of Sakamura? See, I don't have a single levy in my entire army. I have a professional army of 4,000 men. Yeah, I know the numbers aren't in our favor, but the men are. Bro! Whoa. Broheem. Tato Chip. That's nasty. That is nasty. What them boys are capable of, it's nasty. Who's getting close? Asa and... I don't care. It's none of my business. It's a free love camp. You know, it's part of the selling point, honestly. It's a free love camp. Hey, Ethelwolf and Gino had a second son, Ladan. That's a little more what I'm talking about. That's a little more what I'm talking about, okay? Ladan. Hey, Rob. That's it. That's the business right there. We've broken through the walls. Just trying to put them in positions where they don't lose supply, basically. There's really no other army that's going to show up that's going to give us any problems. Oh, poor this guy. I captured him. Actually, he's a pretty good fighter. So I'll just go ahead and recruit him to my camp. Gain a weak hook, demand conversion, but Manas the Stranger. He's a good fighter. I got no issue with him. He can serve as a knight in my my army. Perfectly fine with that. All right, in the meantime, a bunch of jobs have popped up down here. All of them suck. Just gonna check out the locals. Yarusha. Bihor. No. Don't really want to sell anything. Doesn't sound like a good deal to me. Just want to win the war. It'll give me 200 gold. Just have to unsiege all the stuff that they'd taken. Quail eggshell gem has low durability. That's fine. We don't like it that much. So Judith's Aylesworth daughter wants to forge a weapon for 162 gold. Honestly, knock yourself out. Give me a spear. I don't have a spear. No, I don't want your stupid, terrible weapon. Get out of my face. What? Jinno has cancer. My favorite daughter, Jinno, has cancer. Every once in a while, if she opts for an extreme treatment, you can cure cancer. It usually involves cutting off a part of the body if you have a very good... physician. I do have a very good physician. So hopefully she just loses an arm or... I have played this game once where dude cut my balls off and that cured me, so that is possible. You can go full Lance Armstrong with it. She does not have any balls, though, last time I checked. So that's it's going to be a bit of a trick. Oh, they're coming for me. All right, you wanna come for me? That's fine. This is the army of the Khanate of Bashkiria up there, and they're about to get the rudest awakening. Goodness gracious. The ability that we have, the fighting ability we have with the men that we have is... really unbelievable. Especially these armies in the steppe. They've never seen organized infantry formations or elephants the way that we're able to put them in the field. Like... No, but you can cure cancer in this game. It is unlikely and involves, like, chopping something off, typically. Zubair Hirab, who's 9th in line. See, Zubair does not have any discernible skills. Try to make him something of a master steward, but he is not particularly good at that. We'll have Uzama take control of his education. A lot of consumption in the camp. We haven't had a lot of deaths from it, but I don't like seeing consumption in the camp. Oh, I can fall in love with Judith Aylesworth's daughter. She's trying to make a play on the 64-year-old boss Abdallah of the Rogues of Rasafun. Now, I cheated on my wife once, a long time ago. And I've regretted it literally ever since. Because the result of that has been nothing but annoying. It has been nothing but annoying. Hey, there we go. My nephew had a son, Atsu Arab, who's got some genetic traits passed down, which are good. Always love to hear that. Are Khazars Jewish? They are right now, yeah. Alright, that's the war. Should be over. I have defeated the High Chiefdom of Octobe and their allies in battle. I am owed 200 gold and a pile of prestige for my glorious victories up here in the steppe. Give them to me. Alrighty. Thank you for the gold, man. I appreciate your generous contribution to the gold fund. Now then. The Saffarids. Attacking this guy in Gujar. Take a look at the decisions. We've got the Levy the Outcasts. We can found a holding. Walk his path. There's a champions. Become a great conqueror. At least 8 of the following must be true. Marshal is 22. Level of fame is legendary figure. All of these. Strategist and gallant. Participated in 20 wars. You participated in at least 5 wars against kings or emperors. At least one of the following must be 2. You have at least 2 commander traits. Your marshals. 28 and above. You have at least 4,000 soldiers. So you need 8 of those. And 5,000 prestige. That is tough. What does it give you? You get the Conqueror trait. Interesting. Reduces men-at-arms maintenance by 75%, which is absolutely insane. Get a press claim. Oh, yeah, and it would give me a press claim on wherever I happen to be. Okay, fair enough. If I wanted to say... attack the Tulanids for... they're too far away to interact. I wanted to say the... you know, I wanted to declare war for the Empire of the Byzantines. Level of fame has to be legendary figure. Whatever, man. Nobody even cares, okay? I do need to move, though. Not a very high development part of the world that we're in. Invasion of the Kingdom of Sind. So they're fighting for the Kingdom of Sind. They're trying to unify the Safarid part of this. He doesn't really need my help, though. He's got a pretty solid army. The Arabian Empire, on the other hand, could really use my help. Not this war. Got 125 gold. You at war with anybody? No? You got any gold? Anybody got the good stuff? The gold, perhaps? Guys at war. With the Domitids? Oh, wait, I've fought with the Domitids. I just know I don't want to stay up here. Seems like a waste of time. Could go to Western Europe, try to just, you know, throw them off, become a king. I feel like I need to become an emperor to be able to support the army that I have, just financially. We're gonna need to financially support the army that we've managed to collect, the royal army. And we'll probably need an empire to do it. Hey, nettle soup. What are we finding? What are we finding? 1,000 provisions is what Abdul Mubdi's finding. That's fine. I'll steal the rest. One last check. Ah, that's why we check. Tuznik. A brilliant fighter from Khazar. Now I'm leaving. Fun war. Had a good time. Got my horse archers. I'm feeling all right. This dude's wild. He's got so many traits. Huh. Mongolia's not going too crazy. It's just unified the Empire of Mongolia. They were all married off except for Din Din. Din Din's the only one that hasn't been able to find somebody to marry yet. When's more Zoo FC? Honestly, we're gonna play Zoo Tycoon at some point again. This is Crusader Kings III, actually. There is immortality in CK3. It exists. I don't think you. There might. I don't think there's any way to get it unless you're modding the game, though. Yeah, this is vanilla with the new DLC. Even though I am infirm, I'm doing well. My health is failing a little bit. And yet my intrigue stays as high as ever. I was looking for a war we could go join. The Arabian Empire is broke as hell. They're 400 gold in debt. The Saffreds would pay me well, but the war is all the way over here. Oh, the Tibetan leader is a conqueror? High Queen Kasa? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's kind of nuts. Wow, this guy has 4,500 men. That's also kind of crazy. The army of Tibet's one of the strongest armies in the world. They have 2,000 mountaineers on retainer. That feels pretty insane. King Kyazwa of the Pagan Kingdom. They have 2,000 gold. You know, being the sword of Tibet wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Maybe we start moving that direction. First, we'll come down to here. Thank you very much. Sail on down, brother. Sail on down. We're out of water? Really? I inspire my companions to continue the journey. We just started. We're on a river. We are walking along a river. We are not out of water. Get over yourself. Awe and Kundaka Devi have had a daughter. There we go. That's 2/3 of what I was looking for. Forgot to pass on the intelligent trait, but we got Amazonian and beautiful. That's pretty crazy. Vijambairab. We'll go with one of the Indian native names. Gotta mix it up. When am I playing pro clubs with Ben in the gang? Honestly, right as I was starting the stream, I heard about it for the first time. So maybe next week. I don't know. All right, Judith has completed a spear. The wrought iron head mounted on an elegant oak shaft that's been painted with images of the Oda tree. Prowess 11, enemy fatal casualties plus 14%, levy reinforcement rate plus 40%. That thing's crazy. We have built some absolutely bonkers weapons. Truly bonkers. Now, what I need to do is head into the castle and add some dudes to join me, and then this guy. Oh my goodness. It's absolutely insane. Siakazm. Joins my camp. Beautiful. Let's mingle with the locals in the tavern, see if we can find somebody else of discernible skill. How about both of these people, Elam and Dabas? I'm definitely going to get both of them. Supplies, I can't steal provisions yet. Really? Can't pay 231 gold to just get all the provisions I need, but where's the fun in that? All right, we're going to... Next day, we go back into the tavern again. That dude is there. His name is Abbas. I want both of them. They're both insane. I've got the money to live lavishly and bring in people like that. January 17th. I gotta wait 13 days. How well did we refuel our troops after our wars and everything? Pretty well. We found some disaffected soldiers that decided that they wanted to help us out. Because I'm such a legend and a beast. Now I can steal supplies. I can steal 2,000 supplies, more specifically. All right. Now, how far can these 8,000 supplies get me? Not that far. Are there any churches on the way? Yeah, we'll hit up this mosque. I can usually get some good supplies when I hit up a mosque. It is a tough walk through Iran. Not like the easiest terrain. Lots of provisions, a lot of travel. Trying to get all the way down from the steppe to sail over to East Asia and involve ourselves in those battles. Habil, my young follower, is having a wonderful time singing songs, dancing jigs. Yeah, I'll become a poet. That sounds perfect. Speaking of which, we should definitely check our court to make sure we have the best person at each position. Yeah, we got the best man haggler. We've got excellent everywhere. That is truly amazing. Head porter, best we can do is good. Perfect. March the Grand Army south. And south and south, and give me a criminal contract for love of all that's good and holy. I need to mug some citizens or something. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. We'll go to the Moss Gardens, and because I'm a gardener and an herbalist, I can get a lot of provisions from the gardens. I can also steal money, but I failed and got banished. Man, I'm really losing a step. I'm like 75 years old or something. Man, I hate to admit it, but I need Vahab. We have no people skilled in stewardship in our crew at all. Can't steal provisions till April 23rd? Well, then I guess I gotta wait a little bit. Okay, we gotta go back in, because there was another good guy. Hi. There he is, Shahruz. I am happy to spend money on getting incredibly talented guys into our group. Let's go mug some wealthy travelers, huh? Did I accidentally hire boats for our trip down here? Overland? I think I did. I think I accidentally hired boats for our trip down here. Jonas, Abdul, Mubdi, Omer, Shahruz, and Elamarin. Told you Shahruz was good. He immediately made the starting lineup for mugging wealthy citizens. Nice, we found a wealthy citizen. Oh, he's 300 gold. Who is this? The spy master of somebody that, oh, I don't know. This dude's just freaking rich. Whatever. Shadow him and cut his purse quietly. 93% chance of success. Oh, yeah. I'll take that. My head groom, Uzama, has died at the age of 66. That's okay. We just got a new guy that should be able to tutor you in stewardship. That's kind of the point of us adding him in the first place. But the head groom takes care of the horses, which means we need a new person to do that. I'll have my wife, Mistress Ozra, take care of the horses now. My soulmate and wife for a long time. Oh, is that a treasury heist? Oh. I got fooled by the map. I got befuddled. Are there any other wealthy citizens walking around? We're just going to keep this plan going until we find another wealthy citizen. I can finish it and just get the 200 gold, but we just found a dude carrying 300 gold. Need some to rebalance my humors? No. We stay stressed. That's fine. Trying to get myself all the way to Southeast Asia so I can get involved in these Tibetan wars. Thanks to the FM content, I'm an old sack. My first football manager wasn't FM, but rather Anstos 2, what they internationally called On the Ball 2. It was for many years the more fun alternative to the series. Well, that sucks that it got discontinued then. Well, I'm glad you were able to get back into it, though. So this lady only has 65 gold. I'm just going to shadow her and cut her purse. Thank you. Take that money. Appreciate your donation to the treasury. What did Pogba do, though? Dude, Zian, you got me playing this? Mega addictive? Yeah, it's crazy addictive game. This game's heinous. All right, we'll execute the scheme. We've got every angle covered. We really don't even need to go that hard. I just wanted to keep robbing all the other wealthy people that happen to walk through. You give me a criminal contract, I'm there. Naleye Irab. We have a very ethnically diverse family. It really is the nature of our travels, I think. The lad's quick. I'll have Vahab tutor him as well. The lad is quick. We'll head to the moss grounds, get some more provisions that we're able to pick from the grounds. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I just found a wife for my son. Dina, a Persian. See, I had a feeling it would just work out. Dindin, Irab, and Dina. Works out perfectly. Works out perfectly. Now I'm just going to steal some provisions. Excuse me, coming through here. Thank you. I've got a hot date with anybody else or anywhere else but here. We've spent a lot of time in Iran. I've loved it. I've lived it. Now it's time to leave it. Oh my goodness, he's losing. How is he losing? There's no way he should be losing this war. Oh, he's got some men. Okay. Hey, you need help? You can give me 400 gold. I'll help you. 224? I don't know if that's good enough, man. Do you know who I am and what I'm capable of? Well, obviously, we're not going to do that. We're going to go down here. So I can get to the water. I just can't get into the water. Got it. I'm going to go to that fort right there. Gather inspiration and scout for talent. We're going to walk down to that fort. We're going to continue to replenish our army with disaffected soldiers we find in these forts. We're going to hopefully complete a freaking criminal contract or two as we continue our reign of terror over Iran. Oh, Zeitel! No, my Englishman! He was proper Barclays, though, let me tell you. This dude pretended to be a religious figure so many times in order to fleece people out of money. Ulf Zeitel was the OG at that. I'll make Asha our new master bard. She's very good at it, my eldest daughter. But wow, Ulf Zeitel's died. That's just a sad one. All right, we get some scruffy soldiers that want to come serve us. Just a couple of dudes. Now we'll check the tavern. There's always some good people in the tavern, like Amin the commander. Hey, Amin. Would you like to serve the rogues of Rasafun? Of course you would. You're not an idiot. You would love to serve the rogues of Rasafun. And that's exactly what we were hoping for. A couple of criminal contracts. Abduct foe and heist treasury. Oh, yeah. Let me abduct a foe first, because that'll take me no time at all. And then we will we'll go heist a treasury, because that'll make us an absolute metric ton of money. Here to earn, baby. Appoint the team. Jonas Abdulmubdi Harashandra Vagali. Really? Well, I guess he's the muscle. Then Shahruz and Elam. Very Eastern flavor to our team now. We don't have the Europeans, the Spaniards, the Italians in our group anymore. It's already done, by the way. That's how fast this team's able to put together an abduction. It was like a couple of days. Faramars? Got him. I'll take the 200 gold. Look, we're guaranteed that we'll get it done. We'll get it done quickly. We'll deliver your man captured, and I'm back home in a month. Wasn't even a thing. Wasn't even a problem. Now we're going to go rob Marzaban Meshik's treasury. Okay, she looks kind of wealthy. I'll wander on over. Do-do-do-do-do. You know, I felt like we were running a little low on cash. Only have 4,600 gold, so figured I'd mix it up. Anything that I would want to invest in. Doesn't seem like. Let's do camp guard. Alright, we're here to earn. That would be Shahruz and Abbas as our thieves. Oh, the cook. Oh, we can probably find something. We're fine. Actually, I'll spend a little gold and see if we can't get, no, I can't thrift anything from the locals. I'm an idiot when it comes to that. Inga? We don't really use Inga for much. Hi, Inga. I didn't know you were the best scout we had. Intrigue and martial. Don't even have to be that high. Quail's egg has been destroyed. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, you give me provisions, please? Thanks. It's taking us a little while to put this heist together. This lady actually plays defense. Just 7 intrigue. Still should be very easy for us to close this out. Very easy. Tony, thank you for the 6 months, man. I used a mod and I'm doing a run with a camp full of Amazons. Oh, okay. Yeah, Tibet has a conqueror, so that's fun. They're mauling people right now. They actually have, based off everything we can see, they have like the biggest army in the entire world, which is hilarious. Oh, nope, France. England has nearly 12,000 men at its disposal. The revenge of the English. The Irish have been pushed back. The Scottish are vibing. Hey, let's steal. It's literally what we do best. Easy and... No. No, 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 no. She has 831 gold. That's unbelievable. We capture it in increments of 100. That's how much gold she has. You know the drill. Stay low, knives out, baby. Stay low, knives out until otherwise noted. We stay low, our knives are out. We stay low, our knives are out. We stay low, knives are still out. Oh my goodness, we already have 400 gold in our pocket. Okay. That's like getting a Tycoon takeover. Yeah, that is the highest we've seen in this entire playthrough. This woman's castle is like a museum of valuables. We'll switch it up and go with Venkatadri. What have you found? All right, it worked out well. We have 500 gold. Stay low, knives out. We have 600 gold. Stay low, knives out. We're just sneaking around, stabbing sentries, sneaking into rooms, stealing the valuables that we can then resell. I'm going to be able to do this. Yeah, no problem. We're at 800 gold right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have taken 831 gold off Marzavik Mexic. Mexic. I don't know. This Kurdish ruler. We have taken all of the valuables that this poor woman has. Yeah, that's just beyond. That's unbelievable. We've conducted the biggest robbery in the history of the Rogues of Rossafun. We've sold the stolen goods, and we have 5,668 gold. Okay. All right. Sick. Now, there's somebody that needs abducting. I mean, for just a measly 200 gold, but I guess we'll say yes to that, you know. I'll go ahead and say yes to that. Very easy for us to set up an abduction. Takes us like a week, maybe. We've appointed our people for this. And we will present this guy to the feet of the ruler. Hey, Gaddafi doesn't have consumption anymore. Let's go. Who am I kidnapping? Some dude named Assad. It's already done. Don't even worry about it. This is what we do, man. We're just very good at it. Tahir? Dave, thank you for the 55 months, dude. Tahir, it is no problem. All right, we're a little wealthy. We've got a little bit of an army, just a smidge of an army. I can refill my men-at-arms for 21 gold. I'll go ahead and do that. Then we can round out our 6,949 men, thanks to our 24 champions that we have. That we are able to deploy. They are all trained professional soldiers, ready for a brawl, and who needs it, but apparently where we're standing right now. The attackers have... I don't really know what you guys are fighting over. Oh, the child is attacked against the tyranny of whatever. Hey, you want to pay me 218 gold? I'll help you out. I had a pretty big army. Could win this for you pretty easily. All right, let's raise the Royal Army of the Rogues of Rossafun. Let's bring the Royal Army of the Rogues of Rossafun together. One of the strongest fighting forces, if not the strongest fighting force in the world, and then we will go crush the army that they have left. For 200 gold, mind you. Hey, how you doing? Caught 54 guys, destroyed them instantly. We'll detach a siege force. And march the rest of the army down. A figure stumbles into camp. It's a guy named Aliar. There are more like me, gestures into the distance. All of us left to rot after every petty conflict at the end, starving soldiers. Yeah, I'm just going to rob you and leave you. You suck. You're not a good soldier, and I'm just going to rob you and then send you on your way, because we're the rogues of Rasafun. We're criminals. You just came begging a group of criminals for help. I am here just for, you know, the highest bidder. That's all I'm here. That's all I'm here for. The highest bidder. Gonna pay me 200 gold to help them close this war out faster. Probably not a great investment. There's only a 60% chance that he accepted it. He did accept it. What are you doing over here? No. I'm going to go crush you with my horse archers. Don't you run away from me. My army's way... Well, it's actually... You only have 30 guys. My army's not way faster than you. They're trying to start a siege over here. Surprise! Hearsay. I apologize for interrupting you, but I bring what may be of interest. Somebody who is a servant to Sadri the traitor. Okay, can you tell me his secret? Oh, he has a murder secret. Well, I might be able to blackmail him and get him to pay me money. Sweet, I just captured some enemy combatants. All right, won the siege. We're going to walk on over there now and try and de-siege this other place. We're going to do it with that army. Okay, just got to make sure we get our guys into good supply areas so that they don't suffer from serious attrition. Because this army's like a Rolls Royce. I'm not trying to get it a scratch, you know? This seems rude. Yeah, it is, but they offered to pay me 200 gold to do it, so I'm doing it. Contracts available, don't care. Can pardon criminals, don't care. Amir Mozaffar the Gracious. You owe me 50 gold. It's like, sold at your contract. Detailed map says low durability. I'll repair it for 38 gold. I love those maps. And my heir Hamidarab can marry Sadia Atab, the Mashriki girl who presents the possibility of an Amazonian genius child. That's what we're looking forward to. An Amazonian genius child somewhere. Somewhere along the line. Victory! I failed? Dude, come on, man. I crushed the army twice. I won a siege. I was winning another siege. I don't know what you wanted from me. I did everything I could to try and succeed at that contract. I feel like you were just a jerk. Yeah, just give me some of the extra soldiers that are laying around. Who's this? Golnaz? Ah, a professional thief. I always have a place for a professional thief in my ranks. Literally always. These guys are all kind of bad, except for Iskander, who is an accomplished fighter that I'd like to add to my ranks. Also need the provisions that I will now be stealing. Thank you very much. All right, time to move our camp. We're on the move. We are going to the coast. We're just going right there, and we are going to hang out at the mosque for a little bit. I want to get all the way to the east. I've never been all the way to the east, so we're trying to make the dream work there. I've got plenty of people that can teach you how to be an expert criminal. Venkatadri, you take care of Amlale. This is my grandson here. You teach Amlale how to go be awesome, okay? I'm gonna go try and get some supplies from the grounds here. A little stroll in the garden. That's... Maybe the preacher has a point. There's a physician here. Oh, a very good one. A scholar, herbalist, high-level miracle worker, and mastermind philosopher. Yeah, I'll add her. Because it doesn't actually work. It doesn't make her the court physician. It just adds her to my group. I've learned that. I can, however, steal 60 gold from the donations. Because you can never have enough gold. It's true. What about the people in the tavern? What about Abbas Zulkarnain? I spend my gold on talented people, and that means that my knights are now really good. The lowest ranking knight I have is an 11, and that is Engelbert. We've got really good knights. 24 of them, and all of them have at least good prowess. Okay, what am I at? 9,000? Should be able to sail quite a ways with that. Oh, this war looks very interesting. Very interesting indeed. And who might be offering me more military? Oh, you know? You know something? It looks like somehow Mr. King of Gujar Maharaja Upalaka can offer me more money. Well, ain't that interesting? Because I feel like I might be able to go crush the Safarid Conqueror, which I kind of want to do. Because he's a little annoying. Yeah, he's centralizing and redrawing maps all over the place. I think I want to crush him. I think he's got a little more money. I think we might want to move our camp. We're going to move our camp right into that Terrapid Kingdom. I think we can sail there and it won't cost us anything. We're going to move it right there. Ooh, danger, 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 stranger, danger. Hire some captains to make sure we get there safe, but that will not cost us too many provisions and we'll be able to sail right to there. Then we'll head into Kashmir and we will fight on behalf of that guy. Once we get there. I don't want to get in the war until we get there. Oh, I'm checking out the beautiful sun. But you know what? I realize I'm getting distracted by looking at the beautiful sunset, and I lock in. And so we travel faster for the next 10 years because I am locked in. Look at the speed we're moving. The mighty host of the rogues of Veracity. Oh, I died. All right. Our second ruler has died. Abdallah Hirab, who led the rogues for 38 glorious years. He died of heart failure. A man of unparalleled prowess, he finally found an opponent he could not overpower. Basamid steps forward as the leader. Adamant in his ways of worship, faith, and tradition are likely to be favored under his rule. All right, here we are. Big war that we should still be able to throw ourselves into. Okay, camp provision allotment's been reduced, so diplomacy's already hit groom to rule, which is pretty sweet. Okay, what area would I like to work on? The intrigue unlocks all of our money. All right, we'll do that first, and then we've got a lot of perks that I can send. I'm going to do serve the crown. So like the dread gain, people need to be afraid of me. Stewardship gives us the chance refill. Yeah, I could go straight to professional recruitment, which gives us the opportunity to... I'm going to do that. Find really talented people. Well, we can always recruit. Don't have any in there, but we do have this. Take the custom where it comes. I don't really need that. Men-at-arms efficiency, siege phase time. That is very good. I don't really care about the faithful stuff at all. I think we go camp scientists. We go pedagogy and open-minded. Okay. Those are the boosts we picked up. So this is our new ruler, Boss Hamid. His mother was Audra Sveriskis, the Lithuanian woman that we were able to kidnap away from Lithuania. Father, Boss Abdallah, who, of course, his grandfather was Boss Salah, and his grandmother, Anna the Fair. He is a quarter Somali, half Lithuanian, and a quarter Greek. And he is now married to Sadia, who's JRicky. She's kind of Arabic. Like Middle East right here. That's where the JRicky culture is. And they just got married, so they don't have any kids yet. He is a genius. As you can probably tell, his attributes are absolutely stratospheric across the board. He's very, very good. He had a diplomatic focus, and he wants to join this war, as far as I can tell. But they're not willing to pay nearly as much money, it seems now. Well, you know what? I'm going to head over there, and I'm going to join, whoever I can pay. JRicky means Eastern. In what language? Can I show the world map? There you go. That is the world map as it looks on the table. Tibet's powerful. The Arabian Empire's held together. Khazaria's conquered much of the steppe. We've helped them with that. We've won a war for them. Sweden's unified a lot of Scandinavia. France and England are both strong, but so's Burgundy. Germany is there. Palabia, Poland. Mongolia is holding its own in Mongolia. Shout out to Mali. Looks like they're doing some things down here. They can call on nearly 10,000 men. High Queen Aisata unified much of West Africa for now. All right, back in. Let's make sure we've got the right people appointed. We shouldn't lose anybody on turnover, because it's just the same camp and the son of Abdallah. Problem is, Abdallah was the master of spoils, so we'll make Vab the master of spoils. My sister Jeannot has cancer. We know that. That's sad, and that sucks. Let's see if we can get provisions here. My hunter brought home some provisions. He wants to make a shield. Well, he sucks. I don't want to do that. I can flog talisman, but that would only pay 158 gold. Right now, believe it or not, we're not looking at gold. I would like to read both the Travels of Abdallah Harab and the Travels of Salah Harab, giving me a plus 80% lifestyle boost. Then detailed maps, which increase my travel speed and provision capacity, which I need. Maritime trading book, a preservatives box. Magnificent making gold, fine law and ordnance. Now we'll stick with the lucky rabbit's paw. The regalia, we only have one. It's Gizpatric's regalia. Okay. I'll go into town. My first time going into town with Boss Hamid. My learning skill allows me to harvest provisions from the garden, which is not the worst thing. I am not a gallows bait, though, which I find interesting. I am not a criminal. At least at this point, so I'm not going to become one yet. Might we have an opportunity, even slightly, to change our ways? Privation events will occur. Well, we don't really have enough provision capacity to be able to make this work. Scout for talent. We're not going to be looking for inspiration or anything. We'll spend the gold. It's really annoying, actually. I, like, can't get far enough. No, we're not walking. We're sailing, man. Why would we walk? We can't walk. We'd starve to death. We're sailing. It's occupied. I don't think we can get anything from it. How bad can a privation event be? We have plenty of provisions. We're not gonna, like, run out entirely. It's one tick of potential privation event. It's literally us just being right there. We can even reduce it further by doing that. We'll be fine. I believe we'll be fine. New decision under the new commander. We will be fine. Hamid says we will be fine. We're going to join this war and decide who the winner will be. That's what we're going to do. I must claim some land in the future. Sure. I'll add some stress to the idea that I must bring my family land and fortune. Found a derelict ship and a survivor. Hello. We'll help you to shore. You're not actually that good, so I don't care to have you, but sure. An offer for a betrothal between my niece, Aura Hirab, and Porsuk. No. Don't really care. I don't really care. How about them bucks? Bro. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I really want to buy this, but I have no idea how to play it. It's like FM, dude. You just have to jump in and, like, I don't know. Just look at the table and just feel the vibe, man. But fortunately, unlike FM, you don't get your ass kicked as much if you don't know what's going on. You know? Distant shores. Oh, I really enjoy this land. Enjoy this land. Maybe I'll want to conquer it someday. Is what I'm sitting here thinking. Maybe I'll want to conquer the Taurids. Who's winning this war? The Guja? Oh yeah, they don't have as much money now. Well, looks like you spent your money in the wrong place, Buster. Because the greatest army in the world just showed up ready to fight for one of you, and looks like I'm fighting for the Conqueror. Sucks. Wow. Maharaja Boja the Bearded. Yeah, that dude's not messing around. Okay. Tibet's going to war again, unsurprisingly. The Conqueror Queen of Tibet is not, she's not chilling. She is definitely not chilling. Yeah, I'll help the Safford guy. He's willing to pay me more money. Well, I didn't get any privation events either, so. Weird. Hooded figure. Hi. I will pay you 60 gold to join my entourage. Thank you very much. Now we'll take a look at the people that are hanging out here. We're going to go with Saima. She's 19 and she is Midas touched. Excellent stewardship skill on Saima. Oh, I need to hear a story or two. I need to pay for experience in the hostilitor trait. I need to have the wit. All right, now time to steal some provisions. Successfully, of course. Nice. I got stressed because my bluff got called. Really? 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 B plus because I heard that like last week. Did he let us into the war? Mental break, dark thoughts. Oh, stop. Calm down, man. It's really not that serious. There we go. I'm in the war. All right. Raise the Royal Army. Time to, yeah, these poor guys are gonna get just rocked. Where are they going? Because wherever they're going, I'm gonna meet them there and they're gonna die. Oh, you're trying to get there? Well, I'm gonna get there first, and then we're gonna set up a defensive perimeter, and Musa, our commander, is going to just absolutely destroy you guys. Because our army is glorious and stack wipes everything. There you go. Boom. Deleted what was left of their army. Got some prisoners we'll be able to ransom, which is wonderful. Want to do that immediately because we do not know when they will be able to, when they'll be able to pay again. Now I gotta walk up and siege. What's my war contribution? I guess I see that. My contribution's 729. That's at the level it needed to be, right? I'll go siege like one castle, but I think that's at the level it needed to be. Just made a lot of money with those ransoms, though. Hey, this guy's without friends or protection. Yeah, you can join me. You're a good fighter. A flaw of character. Once I have departed this world, my brother Gaddafi shall rule in my stead. Unfortunately, rumors of Gaddafi's unending grudges have been spreading around my camp. Makes me wonder if he can handle the responsibilities of the rogues of Rasafun and its people once I'm gone. What are his flaws? He doesn't really have any flaws. He's not bad. Gaddafi Arab is quite good, actually. Focus on myself and lead by example. No, I'll attempt to rectify his flaws. I don't know. I don't know what they are. I'll try and help him. He's agreed to let me mentor him even though his enthusiasm is somewhat lacking. I fear his vices are deeply set, but a truly eye-opening experience might make him realize the folly of his ways. Give away possessions to those in need. Forgive someone who's done wrong. No, let's just go talk to the poor, dude. Go talk to the poor. You go do that. Army's got a long damn walk ahead of him. I don't know what I've been told. We're walking over there. It's frustrating to observe Gaddafi struggling to put himself in the shoes of those less fortunate and feel for them. I doubt he was even trying. I'm almost certain the fault was with Gaddafi's level of enthusiasm. It wasn't my lesson. You know, should I try a new tactic? Well, What does he need to work on? He's vengeful, diligent, cynical. Own up to a misdeed and make it right. Need to work on your honor, brother. Honestly, once I have a kid, that becomes the most likely heir, so it's not that crazy what's going on. Newfound understandings. Oh, sweet, I guessed right that time. I suspect Gaddafi has never been given that kind of respect and has not seemed quite so vindictive since then. Loses the trait vengeful and becomes humble, trusting, or fickle. Forgiving. This is an educational exercise. I like him having the trait vengeful. I've got no problem with him being vengeful. All right. I don't know where their army is going. Oh, I guess they're going down to fight this guy. A little band of militia is still wandering around from this kingdom. If only they'd actually... Yeah, maybe I should have signed up. Maybe that's a lesson learned. I'm still learning how to do this, be a mercenary type stuff. Maybe I should have just taken the contract instantly and then moved my camp down here. Maybe that would have been smarter. Who knows? All right, we're going to spread our men out so that they do not pick up a penalty. It's a... I don't know if I get it. It's a place, but place is spelled P-L-A-I-C-E. Is that a type of fish or something? That's a fish. Okay, solid. B. Okay. It's a place in Kilmarnock. Okay. Got it. I'm there. I'm with it. Throw England to bet in the Rogues of Rossifun in a cage match? Well, if we're fighting in an open field, I win. Yeah, if we're fighting in an open field, I win. I have no need for your services. What do you mean? I can get Nazin Purashapurid into my camp. I don't really want to do that. I could also buy detailed maps, which would boost me up even more. Or I pay for guides. I got vague guides, which increased my danger and travel safety for 3 years. Let's go. Yeah. Glass, thank you for the 2 months. Well, thank you for the $5, Captain Watterson. I'm sorry I didn't know my fish. The funny thing is that probably would have been a dad joke that's better written out in chat so that people could see how it was spelled. Yeah! My wife is pregnant. Let's go! Showtime! Alright, I'm not gonna waste my guys away anymore. I think we're gonna win. Somebody's trying to kill Malitas. Well, I don't really know who it is, but... a known name. Give me plus 20% contract prestige. That's what I wanted. Our fish knowledge is beneath yours. Yes. That's really what this all comes down to. Our fish knowledge is beneath yours. Dude, I've never failed that. 4% chance I accidentally stepped over the line making fun of Gulnaz and humiliated her. Sima got consumption. Wait. Where is it? How did she get consumption? There isn't even a plague here. What do you mean she got consumption? There is not even a plague here. All right, I satisfied the damn thing and got the money, and he got his land, so I'm sure he's happy. That was the whole point. You know, we're going around, we're building up a name for ourselves, we're making stupid cash. And we've got this army, and I'm trying to get all the way over to involve myself in the Tibetan Wars. What do you call an artist crab, Leonardo da Vinci? A-. I hate it. I hate myself. It's an A-. Deshente, thank you for the 29 months. Total Sneaky Dave, thank you for the 10 months. What do you got for us? Should have known. I should have known that, you know. It was obviously going to be a sturgeon. You know, it was obviously going to be a sturgeon. Like, why would it not have been a sturgeon? Of course. Could you spare these supplies for a friend? Of course you could. I'm just a nice guy. It's always the same things they're interested in buying, you know, and I'm just not here for it. I'm gonna go with a B, Sneaky Dave. I'm gonna go with a B on that one. You know, the good news is I've got these books that amplify my monthly lifestyle experience by a truly ridiculous amount. Oh, the Safarid Conqueror. When them in Tibet meet, it's gonna be a real humdinger, but he's gonna die soon. He's in poor health. Tibetan Conqueror, on the other hand. She's ballin'. Yet she's not willing to pay me a lot of money because she knows she's going to be able to win the wars she's fighting. She's fighting the Himalayan ruler right now. Well, this dude's getting absolutely crushed from all sides. Hey, you willing to pay me anything? You have 49 gold. It's not enough, I'm sorry. You're super in debt. You're defending against who? I can interact with this guy? Oh, hell yeah. The Maran conquest of the Sheik of Mara? What the hell? Oh. Dude literally attacked the entire Arabian Empire. That is some mad work right there. But he has money, and he's willing to pay me all of it in order to fight that war for him. I'm all for weakening the Arabian Empire. That sounds all right to me. Wait, you're attacking... Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. There might be something on the offer here. We're gonna head to Mara. I don't have the provisions? Really? Just habitually checking here. Mohammed Tour. Join my group. Doesn't really matter. I've got so much money. It really, really doesn't matter. Oh, pay the 115 gold to literally buy provisions. I hate actually just buying provisions. I feel like such a loser. Captain. Hire experienced local captains to get us to the coast of Mara. We might be able to involve ourselves in a couple of wars here and take some really healthy contracts. Now, I learned my lesson last time. I'm going to... Actually, his money's going up. Attica died. She's all the way from southern Spain. And she's been around forever. She's been the chief cook for a really long time. Shahruz, you're the new cook. Congratulations. Do we have a long-term plan? Yes, it's to conquer an empire. And I want this to be the ruler that does it, honestly. But I think if we end up having a good enough kid, it'll be the next ruler. If we can get a Herculean genius... That Herculean genius will be trained in martial and will become a great conqueror. That is my hope. That is my goal. But if Hamid can pull it off, then great. We're starting at least on a path where Hamid will be able to pull it off. Gonna miss her cooking? Yeah, I know. But I think if we get involved in this war, we fight the Arabian Empire, and then we've got this guy fighting a war against the Arabian Empire as well, then I can basically achieve the same goal in both wars. You know what I mean? Oh, he's got 274 gold. I mean... Oh, he's been called in to the same war. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I got multiple armies, bro. I can split this army, no problem. I'm going to offer military assistance to both of them. I'll take a 270 gold contract up there. We've moved our camp. Oh, what's going on? Why is everybody trying to kill Mellitus? He's quite good. Luca is, let the traitor be known so Melicus doesn't get caught. We had a daughter. Barney. Oh, she sucks. Sorry. My daughter, obviously. We'll name her Rajia. This isn't good. Gotta move my camp one, or else my guys are gonna spawn in literally in the middle of a fight. Alright, let's move the Rogues of Rossifun out of the capital, and let's dance, baby. Let's dance. Hey, you still need help? No, I'm already assisting militarily in a war. Damn it. Okay, so I learned a lesson. I can't do multiple at a time. That's fine. Raise the armies. They're going to try and come attack me right away. Unite under Musa. He's our best commander. The Arabian Empire's never seen anything like the Rogues of Rossifun, so get ready to get absolutely rocked. You've never seen anything like this. We've solidified our troops. We're fighting in the mountains. I've got the best heavy infantry. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the speed that they get destroyed. Oh my goodness. Okay. We gotta move back to... My armies are raised, so I can't move my camp. Okay. Whatever. Guess we're just chilling in the mountains until I'm done here with the Arabians. I will be done with the Arabians. Negotiate settlement. Oh, interesting. Now, what do you have to offer me? He's offered me land. The Emirate of Al-Jaf and its vassals, the Sheikdom of Al-Jaf. And I become his vassal. Well, I don't really, you know, maybe I don't want the Emirate of Al-Jaf. That's a desert. Are you kidding me? He's offering me literally the Arabian desert. The bit of habitable land to rule in the... No, I don't want... No, you idiot. I just crushed your army. I'll crush the other piece of your army. Why on earth would I take that? That's like the worst land that you have. Comfort of a friend? Who is my friend? Jamal? Oh, my cousin. Nice. So I do have an available dynasty legacy. I'm going to go Noble Veins. Obvious answer is always Noble Veins. Gives me a plus 30% chance to inherit positive traits. And considering I'm trying to literally have God himself as a child, that's what we're going for. The most worthless land on the map possible. That is very possible that that's basically what I just got offered. Consumption continues to spread in the camp. Our incredible siege weapons will work their way down the Arabian coast because that's what we need to capture. Oh, they want to come and fight me. You see, I've got a lot of heavy infantry. I have archers. I've got hornmen who are gifted at fighting in the mountains. You guys have no hope. Sure, my horse archers and war elephants are probably not going to be as good, but does that really matter? No, it doesn't. I'm just going to capture all of your guys and then ransom anybody that we can back to you. And then I'll just burn the rest at the stake. I don't really care. How many guys have I taken prisoner? I got 6 of them now. Well, that's a lot of people we can assassinate. Oh, we found a good fighter. This is cool. Azam, you want to be a knight? You can definitely be a knight, man. Our worst knight is a 14 prowess. That's just exceptional. Oh, war, war, glorious war. War, war, glorious war. Hopefully this guy's still at war. He's not going to be able to pay me as much money, though. Darn. Just bop up the coast. Stealing provisions the whole way. Detach a siege force. They wanted all this giant war and crushing the army of Arabia is all just to do that. Elam and Abbas, cool. That's just 2 people in my camp that want to get married. Sounds good to me, man. Turtle Eddie, thank you for the 4 months. No, United should have fired Ten Hag after the FA Cup last year. That's when they should have fired him. They know they should have fired him then, and they didn't do it. Huh. I do need to learn languages. I set that whole thing up to be able to learn languages and did not do it. No! Thorstein, the Honest! Freaking beat himself to death like a weirdo. Oh, dude, one of the legends. I've had Thorstein for 45 years as my second in command. That is a long, 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 long time. I'll make my sister Gino the second in command now. She was the heir before this guy was appointed the heir. She is pretty legendary in her own right. Now we'll march the siege army down from Mara. Trying to take this next castle fort down here. Whoa! My friend Arashandra's told me my new nickname is Hamid the Wolf. Why? Sly, vicious, noble, but rarely honorable. There are worse ways to sum you up. Hey, look, whatever, man. Getting a badass nickname's a pretty good way to, She's a woman now? Oh, wait, this is my childhood crush, Asli. No, dude, drop it. Alright, she's of the Arab family, first of all. She's the daughter of my cousin. Set aside your childish thoughts. Control yourself, man. Control yourself. It's my second cousin, bro. Calm down. Hamid the Wolf. It's pretty sweet. I'm just trying to betroth my niece Aurala Yarab with Hale Hirab. That's a different family. Albino 12-year-old. No, I'm good. Albino's like cool though. Count Dindin's Grand Tournament. Oh, nice. Ethiopia, they're holding a grand tournament. Sure, buddy. Sure. The guy keeps losing money. He's not going to be able to pay me as much money to fight in his war anymore. That makes me sad. Oh, wow. There's quite the fat man here at the helm of the Byzantine Empire. Basilius Karios. He's an excommunicated drunkard. All right. We won the siege. We got 147 gold from that. I get gold from the siege. Hey, will you guys stop fighting? Roxana and Wahid, chill. I don't really... You guys aren't even, like, super relevant parts of this. All right. Now, question. Where is a university around here? Up by Mecca? All right, let's head that way, then. You. War. Oh, because I was technically in that war with him, I can't offer him assistance again. Yeah, no, I might want to do that. I might want to fight against the Saffarids to try and save them in this war. The Wolf. He's willing to offer me 228 gold, Maharaja Trilashanpala, to come and fight his war for him. Yeah, I'll take it. I want to see how this works. I've never really tried this before. I do need to gather provisions real quick before we go off to this war. Not a lot of provisions to be gathered in the desert, but that is enough for us to hopefully get to there. It is not, unless I take the sea. Then I will still starve. So all that did was allow us to get to this castle. Just what I want to do. I want to get to this castle. I joined the war. All right. Well, I just want to move my camp real quick. Get to this castle. I'm not traveling. Now I'm not traveling. Okay, the Banus innovation. That's one of the most boring innovations you could possibly have. See if there's any talented individuals here. Michael, yes. Harun, yeah, sure. Mahdi, eh. Nothing's moving me, man. Although I would like to hear a story or two so I can learn about how to apply my wit. And then I can, of course, use my money to purchase provisions, which allow me to travel over there and then maybe assist with the war. Oh, clumsy me, and I could try to steal them. Yeah, 64% chance that that works. I use my wife to try to steal them. And it worked, because she's a boss. Nice. So now that means I should be able to sail my way right there. Yep, I'll be fine. That's one privation event. I'll be okay. That will bring me right back into the middle of this war. Let's go. Hire Yusuf. We're sailing back to try and finally deal with this conqueror. All right. I hope I'm able to get there in time. I'm going to try and show up and go up against his army immediately and then kind of crush it. I don't know. I don't move nearly as fast as my old man used to. Certainly don't move nearly as fast. I just need one Herculean genius. It can be a boy or a girl, but that'll be the great conqueror. I mean, the conqueror in Tibet is a queen. I'm ill. Great. Do no more than what's necessary. Fulke the healer is literally... He's the best possible. He's a renowned physician, a miracle worker, and a mastermind philosopher. He will nail this. I'll be fine. It's not consumption. I just have a really bad cold. Oh, my sister Dika gave birth to a daughter. Man, we really aren't, we'll name it after her husband's mother. That works for me. Endemic, thank you for the 3 months. Who's trying to kill Mom? I'm on tour. Jino, chill. Oh, Jino just found it out. Okay. Let me go look at my prisoners. Any talented fighters or commanders? Must find some immediately. Cool. Encountered a spring and I got some provisions. Beautiful. Are you a good fighter? Are you a good fighter? No. Are you a good fighter? No. Are you a good fighter? Eh. Are you a good fighter? Yes. Negotiate release. Aram Karki, I'd like you to fight for me. The rest of you, I don't really care for you. Yeah, I just want to send a message. We'll execute Mashad. Just throw him overboard. Just to let him know what's up. We have a reputation to uphold. So how's the war going? All right, so his whole army is concentrated right over here, and I'm going to take my boys, and I'm going to march them right into there, and then I'm going to come right over here, and I'm going to siege my way to the capital of the Sarafid Grand Emirate. My wife just got pregnant, so hopefully this is the godchild we're hoping for. I should be fine with my treatment of this illness. Okay. We're now here. Very quickly, I'm just going to stop by the old tavern, because I can't help myself, you know? Check in on everybody, take a look at the castle, maybe grab a couple of those soldiers. See what this dude's arguing about. He's not that great. Okay. What about supplies? Always looking to talk my way into some supplies. Wow. Guy really hated me. Now I'm wounded. That was a very bad roll there. I can sell the fine brooch. Nice. I don't really need the fine brooch. Doesn't increases knight effectiveness, prowess, prestige by a little bit. But I'm never going to use it. Good time to sell it. Wow. That was a terrible roll. I'm not trying to steal the supplies there, by the way. I'm just trying to say, like, what about giving me supplies for a friend? Successful wound treatment. My wound is gone. Well, that's always good to hear. We'll hang out right at the bottom of this little river delta. Nice little prosperous town. Our commander will be Mikhail. We ride for that. To northern India. After sailing all the way over here to this godforsaken land again, there's just so much war going on in Iran and India. It's beautiful. Ethelwolf's gotten the nickname the Handsome. Yeah, well... Just makes me sad every time I see Jinno has cancer. Oh, I ran into somebody to fight. Beautiful. Musa's scheming against Tur. Musa. What are you doing, Musa? Can I get him to stop? I can challenge him to a board game. So that's fun. All right, there's his army. There is the entire glorious army of the Saffarids and their conqueror Amaran Yakov II, who I am about to ruin. I've got so much confidence in our army, like the ability of our army, it's crazy. The ability of our army is nuts. And now we finally get to see what they can do. Is he coming for me? He is. All right, well, let's allow ourselves to set up our defense. The men in the field, 175 Indian war elephants, 547 cataphractoi, fully armored knights, 1,100 bowmen, 1,079 huscarls, nearly 700 horse archers, nearly 1,100 Mubarisun, Arabic elite infantry, nearly 1,100 Varangian veterans from Scandinavia, horn warriors from my homeland in Somalia. They're not going to be very useful in this fight. They're really just for the hills. And then, of course, we've got 100 onagers artillery, basically. He's bringing 8,500 men down. The tip of the spear is a group that has 600 something. No, it isn't locking. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that little emblem is. He's got some heavy infantry, but I have no idea what that is. All right, well, you're about to see something spectacular. The conquering army of the Sarafids. One of the great armies of the world. They didn't even attack me unified, and I literally defeated them, and I just captured their ruler. Oh, did I? I think I did. I think I just captured the ruler. I did! I just captured Amaran Yakov. That ends the war, dude. They got there a little early and we caught them. Is it execution time? That would really, really mix this up. I could change the course of the entire world by executing Amaran Yakov II. Or I could ransom him back and the war wouldn't end. Dude literally got there in the vanguard right before the rest of his army, and my army's so good we crushed it before the rest of his army could get there. We ransom him back, the war continues, and we can sack the capital, which I kind of want to do. Like, not, you know, just like loot the capital. Now, I mean, his heir would be Shadabaruz. The other way to let the world burn would be to actually destroy their army. We have not destroyed the bulk of their army yet. They're still walking in a death march, basically. They have no... We are completely unstoppable as an army. War is good for business. I'm going to ransom him. I'm going to ransom him back and then hopefully capture him again. That's my goal here. Let's see if we can get that off before they literally strike a peace deal, because they could just strike a peace deal right now. There we go. We got 140 gold, and the war continues. They're probably sitting there like, bro, what did you just do? Oh my god. Their entire army's not gone yet, and we just made we're gonna make so much more money because of that decision. We just ransomed a couple other guys back. Who needs crime, dude? I'm just out here winning wars. Look at how much money we've made from this alone. Mix some Somali herbs into the food. We'll be fine. Come here. Come on. I want more prisoners. Come fight me. Come fight me. Damn it. Fight me. Come here. The rest of the army's been completely destroyed. The Serafids they ran into a real professional fighting force. Nobody's seen anything like this since the Roman Empire. Oh, respect, chat. A little 07 for Gospatrick. One of the great fighters, leaders, craftsmen of our age. Well, I always have nothing but respect for Gospatrick. He forged multiple things for us. He was a hell of a man, and he has died of old age. Not in combat. Like you hope he would. Musa will become our new head porter. Even though he's a little advanced in years. All right. Making a little gold. You know, just a few. We're making just a few gold. All right. I have a goal here. My goal is to end up sacking the capital of the Serafids. And so that is what we are going to go walk to do, because there's a lot of money in that. I had no idea how much gold we were going to make from this, but crushing the Serafid army is making us so much money. We've made 1,100 gold since we got here, bro. 1,100. I had a son. Screw the perk. I had a son. The son's name right now is Sadiq. Yes! Oh my god! Oh, he's so good! Oh my god! He's a genius. Herculean genius who's also comely. Lisan al-Gaib. Sadiq Arab. He is the chosen one. Oh my goodness. Holy Toledo, man. That is pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's absolutely insane what we just did right there. Oh, I didn't even use this perk, you know. Didn't even use this perk. I was just hanging out. Hey, am I able to change my, no? Cool. Love that for me. We'll just work our way down the August tree so that I'm regarded incredibly highly. We have crushed the Seraphid army. We've made a ton of gold by doing it. Who's in? Charuz and Alasso are getting all mad at each other. Figure it out. I don't care. I already have over 3,000 prestige. This is insane. And you know what? If I die to this illness, would it be the worst thing in the world? No. Because Sadiq Arab is here. Hopefully we have multiple kids like that, but we already have one, and that's the important thing. We already have one. So do not end this war. Actually, hold on. I can go straight to the capital. Shoot. There's no penalty for me going straight for the capital. We are going for the capital of the mighty Seraphids. Saffarids. They're not that mighty. I can't say their name right. We are going for the capital of the Saffarids. The great conqueror who I kidnapped and ransomed back to keep the war going turned out to be a very good decision. We are going to drop another siege army there. No, we're not. I guess we're... No. You stay here. You go up there. How did I get here without losing people? Did I get here without losing people? I don't know. Alright, we're headed that way. I lost the trade hill. Let's go. Okay. I've got one god tier child. We're going for multiple god tier children. Sadiq Arab, the great grandson of Salah Arab, awaits. Plenty in common. Oh, friendship between Dawood and Musa. I mean, Musa's kind of old. The lure of language. Oh, Dina, my sister-in-law, married to my younger brother, Din Din. They haven't had a kid, which is a little disappointing, honestly. They have an excellent trait combo. I'll hire somebody to assist me in learning the Iranian language. I feel like that's a language I should learn, considering how much time I have spent in and around Iran. Just gonna crush this little army real quick. Hopefully there's some knights I can take captive. I don't think so. Looks like this is all the gold we're gonna get out of this, so go ahead and ransom him back. Alright, I gotta do a little quadruple split up here so that we don't run out of supplies. These guys are able to live off the land if we split our army up into fours and we're just occupying the middle of the Saffarids area. Just take the gold I can get. Oh, are they raising an army? I think they are. Well, it's going to take them a while. And I'm already breaking down the doors of the capital, so... Time well spent. I've learned the Iranian language. Focus. I'm very good at learning languages. I need to learn these languages. I think I already speak my mom's language, so I speak Cushitic, Baltic, and Iranian. Cushitic being the Somali language. I need to learn Arabic. Totally need to learn Arabic. Got a lot of Somali people. Raiza. I'd like to learn your language, please. Thank you. Definitely need to learn to speak Arabic. I'll probably learn an Indian language just since we've been spending so much time around here. We're a little undersupplied. We spent, this is a bit of a foray into foreign... Ooh. Ooh, they're bringing a bit of an army. Okay. Got some guys that are getting the party together. That's fun. Yeah, you come on down here. I'm in your capital. Have you figured that out yet? Disgrace to the family? I would not have imagined you suffer such disgrace meekly. A horse stops right by our camp. I recognize this rider as my dear cousin, King Tarvidas. The hell are you doing down here? What the hell, dude? My uncle, basically my mom, you know, my mom's brother, who's Lithuanian, had a son named King, who's now the king of Lapland. Okay, I mean, he is a pretty mighty king. What's gotten into you? Playing champions, pretending to be living in a crib tale? He dismounts, spitting on the ground. When are you going to come to your senses? Get yourself some land before you can continue to dishonor the good name of our family. Whoa! Bro's talking some trash. Purchasing land will become 50% cheaper. So maybe it's time to settle down. I don't want to start beef with King Tarvidas, my cousin, but it is weird that we have family ties like that. I didn't know we had family ties like that. Honestly. I had no idea. Right, move the camera. Sorry, I'm on the wrong side. Mabi. Dude came all this way just to talk trash. Say hey. I didn't know he could purchase land, but, you know, I'll open up the opportunity of land being cheaper. I don't hate the way that sounds. All right, so these guys decided to attack my men in the mountains up there. They've been sufficiently crushed, and I can spread our army back out again. Both of these guys will be able to get to the capital quickly, but I think I'm going to take the capital before they're even able to get to it. So I don't think there's much that they can do. But I only got 24 gold and didn't take anybody prisoner. Really? 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 Well, I am about to crush what's left of their army. The Safford Grand Emirates definitely put together a little party for me. So let's bring all the men together on the capital. Let's have a big fight outside the capital. That sounds fun. All right, they got there early. Are they going to get... Oh, nope, we weren't able to unify any other part of the army, but I'm assuming we'll still have plenty of men to make this pretty easy. Yeah, let's unify the army under the command of Mikhail. He's the main man. My mother! Has died of old age. Alzra Svarikis. And I've gained level 1 stress because my mom's died. I feel like that's fair. The new head groom of the horses. Kind of makes sense for him to be Torguz, a man of the steppe. All right, the rest of the Safarid army is arriving to valiantly try to free the capital from our grasp. Yet they've been defeated again. We're gonna hang on to that guy. We got a lot of prisoners. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't want to ransom them all right now. You know. Maybe I just want to kill this guy just to send a message. Esfandir, he's 61 years old. I'm really just helping him along, honestly. Not a problem, you know. I'm just letting people know that I am killing these guys, and so, you know, if you don't come get them, oh, that guy's a 20 fighter. Hey, would you like to join me, Nesser? He's also a giant. You look like a real capable guy. Your capital's kind of in a pretty dumpy place, man. Saffarids defeated, their army repeatedly crushed. Ooh, I'm afraid I require lodgings. I hit the 5% roll to accidentally murder the guy. And that also gives me the gallows bait trait and level 1 marauder as well. Like father, like son, you know? It's, sorry. I really didn't mean to murder him. I don't know what just happened. I just wanted some lodgings. Yakov's 59 years old, too. I don't know. He's going to die soon. His lust for conquest that has led to a pretty large kingdom being created. It's over. the people he... Oh, wait, is he attacking? Good. No, he's attacking... She's attacking, Oh, Margul. Trying to unify the steppe. That's fair. The Asian steppe. Victory. Thank you. I'll take the 227 gold you promised me. On top of all of the gold I made from fighting a massive war against the Saffarids. Benaldini Gorung. Oh, that's my sister-in-law. That's Gaddafi's wife. She's got a lot of secrets, apparently. Hey, any other wars I can get involved in? Oh, you guys just started fighting? You need help? Can't offer military assistance for 3 years. I've already fought for him. You guys have a war. You're defending against a pop... Oh, he's... Whoa! He's 800 gold in debt. My God. Wow. Dumpy Gravy, thank you for the 7 months. You get land by founding holdings. Oh, okay, so I just, like, found holdings around. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of holdings. A lot of holdings around here. Criminal contracts just aren't worth it to me. I want to fight in wars. Who are you fighting? This lady? Hey, you got 154 gold. You want to throw that to me? I'll win you that war if you want. That is not that bad. Although, look, there is going to be a war I get to fight against the Tibetans at some point, and I can't wait for that, dude. I can't wait to fight against the Tibetans. I'll make so much money by defeating the army of Tibet. Hello, Cher. Would you like to join me in my $7,800 that I've got? Oh, in the meantime, I am over here. I could take a little time and go to a... Well, I need to go fishing. We're going to go fishing first. Good day to go fishing. I'll rent a boat. I'm going to hang out with Gino, who's my sister, who's... Unfortunately, she is dying of cancer, Gino. But the cancer seems to be taking her slowly, so we get to spend quality time together. She's my second in command. We had a pleasant fishing trip, made friends, reduced my stress, which is important, because I'm going to go study at a university. Hello. Because there is one, like, right over here. I'll just take the water, please. And then sail to there, and then when leaving, I will sail back out that way. That avoids all danger. You see how that works? Hire experienced captains, and I will pay for a library of knowledge to be brought with me so that I can improve my ability and my studiousness. All right, let's go. Start the university trip, please. I go study at this university in the Saffarid Kingdom, which is, like, honestly, that's kind of awkward. What I want to do is switch to subterfuge. I'm very close to the diplomacy thing, but I don't need the diplomacy one. I just need the subterfuge one. Because if I really succeed at the university, whoa, something just happened. The Saffarid ruler die? Or no, this Conca ruler just popped up in the Saffarids. I don't know what she was doing. Okay, I'm at the university. I've sailed into the university. We're studying at Vallabhi in western India. Time to get started. Here we go. In these hallowed halls, the students are all peers, all apprentices along the road to knowledge, which is why it can be helpful to make friends and feel a part of the community. These, at least, are my first thoughts when Arno Raja approaches me in the smell of arak on his breath. Join me and my friends. I get university connections for 10 years. What does that give me? Oh, come on. It's not locking. I want to know what the university connections thing gives me. 3, 2, 1. Maybe if it pops up on this side, I'll be able to go to it. Aha! I hacked it. Yeah, no, thanks. I'm good. Don't need university connections. I just need to study. I just need to study. I aced an assignment. Let's go. Come on, trigger the next event. Come on. Thank you. The lobby is often full of fervent debates between teachers and students alike. After a particularly enlightening lecture from our teacher, Ambra Prasad, I found myself dragged into one such debate with another student, Arna Raja. But as the master said, oh, I'm going to school this guy. You're completely delusional, he fires back. No, I have a 99% chance of success here. Hey, I convinced Arna Raja. Let's go. Somebody's here to pay a ransom. Right, little business. Little business. Told you they'd show up with the money. All I had to do was wait. Got full payment for that, dude. My cousin's been imprisoned. I mean, I really don't care what's happening in Lithuania. I've only met one of my cousins. I wrote a poem. Nice. Give me another event. I've got all the money and stress to burn in the world. Let's go. People from all over the world gather in universities and religious centers to gain and share knowledge, but this is made possible only by the shared knowledge of a common language, usually some ancient language of liturgy loaded with traditional authority. Fortunately, I'm not very familiar with the language or the culture spoken in Valabi, which is making my studies much harder than they need to be. It's not an easy endeavor, but isn't this what higher education's all about? Well, I was trying to learn Arabic, but... Time to hit the books. The masters themselves will teach me. No. So this is more successful. I want to go much more successful. I'll just take the stress penalty and button down and learn the language. My cousin's also been released from prison, so hallelujah. Also, in the meantime, now that I've learned Arabic, it's probably time to work on learning another language. Hey, Cher, you want to teach me how to speak the Verkada language of India, please? Thank you. That's something outside of university, just a personal project I want to be working on. Come on, give me more chances to increase the skill here, please. Let's go. Your interpretation of Arabic manuscripts was landed. Okay, I'm going to volunteer to help with everything. Wait, what? I think. Oh. Today, our teacher, Samantha, begins. We're going to examine the anatomy of a falcon. An excited murmur breaks through the lecture hall as we appreciate the hooded bird standing proudly on the teacher's gloved arm. Oh, did we actually have a little bit of a glitch? Oh, my bad. We Stacy'd it up a little bit. Everything seems fine on my end now, so I miss looking. Yeah. Little Juan, thank you for the 3 months. Good evening, brave Sir Knight. How do you fare today? Pray tell, what is the mission for tonight's stream? May the Lord guide you for your adventure. To his vault! So we are the Outlaw King. We are kingmakers. We have a massive army and an incredible trove of wealth. Right now we are at a university to further our studies and all that good stuff. I'm obviously going to volunteer to help dissect this bird. It contradicts my beliefs, so I'm a little stressed, but that's fine. Mental break, dark thoughts. Bro, that's all right. It's like a part of the game here. Yeah, I'm feeling feisty. I'm going to have a debate in Verkada's language here. And it ended up working out. That really progressed my learning of Verkada. My wife just got pregnant again. Our long-term goal is to conquer an empire after having been kingmakers all over the place. So that our family, after generations of traveling the world and fighting in wars, will be able to settle down. More successful, massively more successful. Ooh. 60% chance at massively more successful. That's what we're going to go for. Our stress is going to fly up, though. Students, we have an esteemed speaker joining us today, my teacher Samantha exclaims. Let us welcome Naib Azaraja of Danduka, the utmost authority on Ashari doctrine in Valabi. Greetings, Azaraja, starts solemnly while observing a fly crawling on some gilded decorations. Today we will be exploring the stars and planets and how it connects to the nature of Allah. The other students straighten their backs and procure their quills. This is going to take a while. All right, time to... Wait, there's a 1% chance I actually kill this guy. I don't know why, but there is a 1% chance I actually kill this guy. And that's the success chance. That's like me winning this debate. That's heretical thought. I'm humble, so that gives me some stress, but let's see if it works. I'm ushered out of the auditorium and I failed. Dang it! I've become athletic to help burn off stress. That is a great trait to pick up, and I'm very glad that I am very glad I just did. That is quite wonderful. Yeah, I need some more, guys. Come on. 35% chance that it's massively more successful. Much more successful is 54. Come on, I deserve to hit the 35 after failing the last one. I'm studying the Waki doctrine at Valabi, and it's confronted me with so many new questions, not all of which seem to have clear-cut answers. Some even seem to have contradictory explanations. Is faith supposed to be completed by reason or not? Does faith only deal with the unseen or not? Can we even know what is unseen or not? Yes or no? There must be a meaning to these contradictions. I've made some progress. Okay, I hit the 54%. The burden of pregnancy? Dang it, I did not need a stress-inducing event while I was at university, Sadia, but I will help you with your pregnancy. Okay, I will help you with it. One more event to get me to the 3, please. One more event. One more event to get me to the 3. Give me one more event, damn it! Come on! No! Why did I get a perk in the diplomacy lifestyle tree? Add them to my roll of patrons, or I can add him to my camp. I was not as successful as I was hoping it would be. I'll be honest. I was not as successful as I was hoping it would be, but I am going to steal both no, I'm going to steal Ambra Prasad. I got a book, The Excellent Book About Books. Dude, what a banger. I didn't want the perks to be in diplomacy. Dang it. I wanted the perks to be in intrigue, dude. I might just go study at a university again. I might seriously do that. Because I want the perks to be in intrigue. Now I speak Arabic, so I'll be able to kind of hit the ground running. I need 4 perks in intrigue so that I can be a criminal that makes a ton of money being a criminal, not just somebody that fights a war. How's this dude still alive? And 60 years old, man, he's still kicking. Has like no prowess. Pretty embarrassing for a conqueror, honestly. Who's fighting wars? You're fighting wars that you're losing. The problem is you are out of money, so it doesn't really matter. You're fighting a war, but I can't join your war, unfortunately. I would like to do all of the things that I can do to add to my troops. Like, pick this guy up. Hey, man. Come on in. You're fine. Go to the tavern, see if anybody great is here. There is a beautiful 60-year-old here. There's a dwarf physician here. Which, obviously, yes, we're adding a dealer to our camp. I mean, why on earth would I not do that? I'm going to continue to gain experience as, like, a chess player. And what about supplies for a friend? You know, what if he had just had some supplies for a friend? That's all I'm looking for. Supplies for a friend. And I've got this excellent book about books that I could sell. No, I'm not going to sell it. I'm not selling my excellent book about books. Why would I do that? What I will do is take this incredible pile of money I have and go find maybe another, like a different one. I don't know. I speak Arabic. I'm learning the language of... I don't know. What language do you guys speak? Sindhi? I don't even know where the Sindhi are. Where are you from, Cher? Oh, right here. Like, right where I am. Okay. So the Gurjar language is actually probably more important for me to learn. It seems that's... The Verkada language is spoken... That's... Okay, the Afghans speak a Scythian language. Yeah, I don't know if Verkada's language is, like, great, but... We could go back to the same university, although I did just steal a guy from them. Or I could go on a bit of a bigger trip. What if I went to Kazmira? Local faiths hostile to yours. I don't know if there's one place on Earth that doesn't consider Walkism hostile. Probably not, honestly. There is definitely not a university on the planet that doesn't consider my faith hostile. Not really emotionally attached to my faith either, which is kind of funny. Maybe I should just convert to something. Let him find out. Oh, that we... You gain perks from your 16-year-old education trade only. Bruh! Bruh! Really? 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 Sucks. You're not fighting a war? Well, it looks like somebody in your land is fighting a war, just in case you were wondering. Sure they're aware of that. You know, sure they're paying attention. But you're in terrible debt, man. You, on the other hand, have 152 gold that maybe you'd want to throw my way, since I am no longer going to be doing that stuff. I'm only ever going to get diplomacy perks? Oh, well, that's just annoying. That is just something that I will find annoying. But at least I have my excellent book about books, you know? At least I have my excellent book about books. A lot of gold over here. What that means is when wars start, there will be profits. Like this guy. He's not the leader in the Holy War. Oh, who is? you fighting? This guy, right? The one guy I can't militarily assist that would pay me just a stupid amount of money. Oh, whatever. We're going to the temples. That's where we're going. We're sailing east, damn it. We are going east. I am not hanging out in Iran anymore. And a wilderness guide. Frigging ridiculous amounts of crazy jungle going on in this direction, but I will get involved in these wars between all of these wealthy people, and I will capture people, and I will get paid a ton of money to do it, and I will have a great time. Okay. That's it. What's the best way to learn this game? Really trial and failure. A lot of the fun in this, like, if you play this game and totally min-max everything, it can actually get, like, that is some of the most boring it can be. You know, like, if you're really just trying to conquer the world, all right, we had a daughter. Who's a genius? I mean, look, don't overlook how awesome that is. Don't overlook how awesome it is we just had a genius daughter. We need to collect geniuses in this family tree. That's amazing. Bro. Okay, I'm on the coast of India. Making my way downtown, walking fast. You know, we didn't find any provisions. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Steal the gold? Steal the gold. I might have 7,400 gold. You never have too much gold, man. Zealandera played the Sugar and Tea and Rum song in his stream. Okay, well, that song is absolutely electric. Oh, what do you do with it wrong? Is that it? No, Wellerman. I think the song's called Wellerman. Boongar. I don't want Boongar. I don't want Ariang. I don't have any need for those guys. I'm just going to pay the storyteller in the pub to teach me some things. Oh, clumsy me. Hey, Demir. Oh, Adila. My clever dwarf friend is going to try and steal stuff. And it was failed. Great. We tried to steal and it didn't work. I'm up for some lucrative opportunities if you happen to have any of those. I think I'm going to be hanging out here for a while. Hey, a heist of the treasury. That definitely sounds like something that could be worth my time. I haven't really done a lot of criminal contracts recently, but... Gained a level of devotion to Wakiism. Well, I am cool, aren't I? All right, we have an unbelievable team when it comes to this stuff. So, Mohammed Tour, Shahruz, Nesser, Inga, and Venkatadri. We're auto-filling our agent slots here. Should be able to pull this heist off pretty easily. And while I am not my father when it comes to sneaking around and stealing from the castle, I still should be okay. Kundaka Devi and Awe have had a son named Azli Hirab. My nephew. Kundaka Devi was the reason we first ventured into India. She was a Herculean woman we had the chance to marry. She inherited land? Dude, she's not in my camp anymore, and neither is my brother. I think she just inherited a title. What? Kundaka Devi has inherited a title, and my brother, Awe, is now like the sidecar for their... Well, that sucks. I guess those kids aren't my camp anymore. Oh, the more you know. The The more you know. Nice, I have learned Vrakata. What language do they speak here? Dravidian language. Alright, I need somebody that speaks the Dravidian language. Not North Dravidian, I need the actual Dravidian, not Iranian. Not Gujar. Gujar is definitely one of the ones that looked good. We have to have one person that speaks a Dravidian language. We did have one person that spoke a Dravidian language. Maybe not. I like that. Nepali, Cornish. We've got one of the most integrated societies in this camp you could possibly have. Armenian, Persians, Bedouins, Brahui. There we go. Kirtivarman. Kirtivarman's been here forever. Kirtivarman's a solid dude. I ain't got no problem with Kirtivarman. Just setting up a little heist of a treasury here in India. Classic tomfoolery from us. What's this game about? That is hard to explain. Very basically, you start as the head of a dynasty in kind of the ancient world. It's a very historically accurate game in terms of people and places and things that happen. And you play through, up to 600 years as that dynasty. When you die, the heir inherits. You become the heir. If there's no heir, then the game is over, right? But it's a game basically about everything that could happen within that. Right now, I'm trying to steal some money from Bhuvikrama, who is a ruler on the west coast of India. We've stolen the money, and he's got 178 lootable gold around, so we're going to use Takur, or we're going to smash a door here. I have failed. That's hot start. All right, stay low, knives out. Good. Now we're going to try and break a door down again, and I got arrested. All right! Well, that is failing consecutive 93% success chance rolls right there. All right. We will escape from prison is the idea. Yeah, nice try. I am way too good. I've escaped from prison. Okay. You. You're dying. Did my followers escape from prison? No. Negotiate release. Oh, those are my prisoners. Oh, so okay. So my prisoners are showing up as... Can I see his prisoners? Courtiers. There we go. Those are my guys. Those are my guys. Hi. What's the ransom? 7 gold? Yeah. I'm gonna ransom them. I can't believe it's the first time I've ever failed a heist. Yeah, no, I don't want to make your shield. I just wanted you back because you're a very good operative, okay? Calm down. We got plenty of gold. We're going to ransom you guys out of here. It's totally fine. And then we're going to murder him, all right? Well, actually, we're going to heist his treasury again. This is what we're going to do. And we're going to successfully do it because we're not going to fail those rolls. All right, guys? It looks like that treasury is still open for heisting. And we did actually steal some money from the last one, so. Only cost us 35 gold to ransom our whole team out. So it looks like we've ransomed them. We are now going to murder this guy for having the audacity to get in our way. Sadia, my wife, is involved in this as well. Wow, we have a big team for the murder. Okay. Oh, we have a guy providing an alibi. That's why. Ah, so we are murdering that guy. Very important business. And we are also going to heist a treasury. Now, let's just focus on the murdering. Actually, I might as well heist this treasury. I'm not doing anything else. Purchase wilderness kit. Cancel that. Hire mercenary guards. Can we please not get attacked on I'm barely walking inland here. I'm barely going anywhere. We're just traveling inland a little bit to try and rob this guy. Not a problem. Okay. And we've got a plenty good team in place to be able to rob from this treasury. I want the gold that India has to offer. It is very developed. It is very wealthy. We'll show the development map here. Very highly developed part of the world, India. In this era. Who's educating the child? It should be my best fighter. Thank you, by the way. Siakazam. Not a very learned man. Are any of them, really? Yeah, Moose is, but there's no way Musa lives long enough to actually make that count, but we'll just see if it helps. All right, we're working on murdering the guy that took us captive because we just don't stand for that. Absolutely, Fabregas, thank you for the 41 months. I really appreciate you supporting the stream, man, and I hope you're having a good one. Child looks like a ghost. I know, we're pretty far from our Somali roots genetically at this point. Is that war I smell? That is war. Hey, you need help? I can give you help. Kundaka Devi used to be in my squad. Might as well. Oh, okay. Tala, he's okay. He's fine. I joined a war. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of just here, and I figured I'd just join anyways. Figured that was fine. Figured nobody would mind that. Oh, we got what? We got our army together? Is everybody involved in our schemes, or is there any... Oh, we'll just leave the commanding up to the captains. It'll be fine. The former members of our entourage, my brother's army, actually, as he's become a ruler in Western India. Starting to feel the pings of old age. Somebody's trying to kill Muhammad Tour. Why is everybody always trying to kill Muhammad Tour? He seems like a nice guy to me. I don't know why we're always so anti-Muhammad Tour. All right, this, you know, like, you guys have no idea what you're up against here. This army that we're fighting is going to evaporate so swiftly. And gone. My glory and fame is widely known. I've taken captives. This is exactly what the doctor ordered here. We'll do that. And we will swing it around. We'll leave some men to complete a siege over there, and then we will bring some more men to complete a siege over here. We're about to be able to heist a treasury, which is pretty sweet. Everything's coming up, Zealand. Everything's coming up, House Hirab. All right, we can heist this treasury. Let's succeed at this one. We've stolen 100 gold. He has 181 other lootable gold. All right, prowess challenge. 95% chance of success. Thank you. I got 50 gold. All right, Jonas, 93% chance of success, knocking another locked door off its hinges. It worked. All right. 91% chance for me to pick a lockbox here. It worked. And then stay low, knives out to finish it. It did not work. I will take a little stress to make sure that we get this. Thank you. We actually managed to heist a treasury. Oh my goodness, we made gold. All right, we're heisting another treasury. Once I get back, we're going to heist this guy's treasury, then we're going to murder him. I have the murder scheme in place. I'll make sure it's perfect. We are going to steal from his treasury. We're going to steal everything that belongs to him. Oh, I have a chance to have a very detailed conversation in, what's the language I'm learning? Dravidian? Divination? Something or other. I need a commander. I can't have one because I'm involved in multiple schemes. My Kannada. Oh, I'm learning Kannada. I didn't want to learn Kannada. How am I learning Kannada? Whatever. Just learning a bunch of the different ancient languages. It's not a bad thing. I wanted to learn the other one. Who's hooking up? My niece and my nephew. Well... yeah, no. 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 Not the cousins. Do we look like Lannisters? Really? Not the cousins, man. That's not how we roll, guys. Get it together. On Yarkin, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Thank you for supporting the stream. Not the cousins. No, I can't do that. Not in good conscience will I sit by. Will I sit idly by? Wait, hold on. Sorry. You stay here. What is happening? Stop. Stay there. Detach a siege army, then split in half, then walk your butt to these 2 locations so that you don't get supply penalties. It's not that hard. All right, we're here to earn. Appoint our very skilled group. Jonas, Shahruz, Inga, Venkatadari. Perfect. We're going to have a murder scheme in place that we'll be able to pull the trigger on the moment we rob his treasury. We're going to successfully rob his treasury. You do not pull the wool over House Hirab and get away with it. You do die. You are defeated. That is what will happen. All right, we won the siege for 9 gold, and now we fight for that. Well, it's already going to be over. All right, pay me what I'm due. I won you the war. Thank you. 117 gold in the pocket. Put the armies away, boys. We're done. for now. You're not fighting anybody anymore, Mr. I am the I guess he can't be a conqueror anymore. He lost the trade conquerors, so the Saffarids are just there. They're just doing what they do. Meanwhile, Queen Kasa of Tibet still conquering. Struggling a little bit, though, it seems. I'm just looking for any wars, you know, defending against the Turkey Emirate Holy War. Oh yeah, that's the this thing. I can't join. I would love to join. That would be great. I could join on the other end. You only have 57 gold, and honestly, that's just not worth my time getting all the way there. It's really not. All right, rob the treasury, murder the guy. That's the plan. Didn't Zealand used to let a brother and sister go at it back in the day? You know, they're actually still married. They've had 2 kids, Ladan and Cisse, and both of them are fine. And I never admitted that Ethelwulf was the son of Abdallah. Although it is alleged that he was the son of Abdallah, and Gino's living quite a while with cancer, which is not bad. All right, the murder scheme is in place, but we don't want to do that yet. My wife is pregnant again. That's great news. Want to keep learning languages then. I don't want to learn the Nepali language. Don't think that's really going to come in handy much. The Shah's Turkic language is probably not going to come in handy, if I had to guess. Go to the bottom. All right. Tibetan heritage, the Tangut language. It's true I don't speak Greek. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea to learn Greek, but there's really no point to me learning it right now. I'm kind of over here. Have I learned North Dravidian? No, I should learn North Dravidian. We'll start trying to learn that language as well. Yay, new intrigue perk. Just gotta keep flying with those. Do I have anything else that could, like, you know, make my intrigue learning faster? No? Could switch over to Boss Abdallah's dagger. Helps my hostile schemes, and yep, that... All right, we're burgling this guy's treasury for a second time. We've stolen 100 gold. He has 125 lootable gold. 93% chance. I got it. Let's go. Thank goodness. 92% chance. I failed it. There is literally no way. 93% chance we're going to try and knock open a locked door. Thank you. If we fail again, we get arrested again. I have 100 gold. This is for the last 25. Surely I hit this 92% chance because I cannot put it on stress. I'll lose my mind. Let's go. Thank you. We've robbed him of whatever else he has left. We've gotten away with the money. And it's time to murder him. All right, buddy, you ready to die? Buvakrama? Yeah? All right. Manukir snuck in, our Iranian guy, and yeah, we mapped it out perfectly. He was able to just walk in and stab him in his sleep. Nothing fancy, but you know, you do not do that to me and get away with it. You know, nobody puts me in prison and gets away with it. Absolutely not. Nobody. Nobody puts me in prison. Wait, how much time do I have? I might actually be able to do this. May 5th. It's April 19th. I'm totally going to be able to fight in this war. Okay, we're back. to the temple grounds, a stroll in the garden to pick provisions and steal some gold. What's up? How you doing? Hey, Kabul, how do you tell stories so well? Just let me know. Just inform me. Man, they all suck. Oh, clumsy me. I've stolen all your provisions. Oh, what a shame. I really feel like I have a book for every learning style except for intrigue, which is so stupid because intrigue's the one that I go for the most. So we've got the older stuff down here. Herbs and plants gives a health boost. Fine law and ordinance, that's both stewardship. The travels, that's stewardship as well. Book of Smalley Chivalry is martial. And learning, I have an excellent book about books. I really legitimately have a book about everything except for court intrigue. All right, well, I'm going to be able to join this war. I don't know who he's fighting, but I'm just going to tuck myself up into this corner right here. And the way we're going to do this is we are going to sail, because of course we're going to sail. Why would you not sail up there? Thank you. Don't need mercenary guards. We'll scout for talent. A very, very safe trip up the coast. Somebody's trying to kill Luca. I'm just happy I got my revenge, honestly, dude. TARDIS, thank you for the 40 months. Got taken prisoner for the first time. Nobody takes me prisoner. Come on, you know who I am? Hamid the Wolf. Rare. You know what I'm saying? It's speed barking up in here. That's what I'm about. All right, buddy. It is June, and that means it is showtime. After I walk on in here and just check. How's it going? 38-year-old that's really good at everything. All right, Suzanne. In you go. Am I done with my hostilitor wit stuff? No. Now I am. The mosque. I can't harvest the garden, but I can steal gold from the mosque again. Nobody was looking. It's not really a problem, is it? What if I talk him into... How did I... That's the second time I've hit like a 5% roll to try and schmooze the guy. Whatever. Try and schmooze the person into giving me the supplies for free. Ridiculous. Absurd. Nonsense. Rescue a fair subject. Maybe. Depends. How much money are you going to pay me? 200 gold. Who are you fighting? You're attacking that person in an artifact claim war, which sounds like just the stupidest thing you could be doing. And they're beating you. Well, you have a similar amount of troops, and yeah, I hear you. Okay. Who's the other war against? You're defending very successfully against this lady, and she doesn't have the gold to make it worth my while. 25 gold. Do you know what my army is capable of? Fine. I'll help you win the artifact claim war if you want help. And I'm sure you do. Alright, let's raise up the armies. Let's go make some money, shall we? Where am I headed? Up there? Okay. Where's their army? I don't know. They're fighting a war that they are losing, so I'm gonna have to go beat the other army and then... Okay, I see what's happening here. Their army's been destroyed by somebody else, and yet somehow this loser guy that's decided to pay me a bunch of money to intervene has no idea what's going on. Okay. I am, though, just 33 with a very high amount of prestige because of all the wars I'm contributing to. So, things could be worse. Some internal wars going on for this guy, too. Just not a fun time to be in this kingdom, whatever is going on. Is that a wolf sound? No, you gotta hit the owl. That's how they know we're coming on the battlefield. That's actually how it works. You hit that sound and they're like, oh boy. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Danger. Danger is here. Oh, until I find out where this guy's army is, we're just gonna start sieging stuff. We had a kid. Mistress Sadia looks up at me, her face in the picture of serenity. My love, perhaps we could name her Grievon after your modest acquaintance. That's so stupid. I had something else in mind. An Amazonian intelligent lady. Okay. Rashana Harab. Does this have the elephants in it? No, this has the elephants and the onagers. Oh, no. The kids are playing. Rajia Irab. My daughter's playing at the edge of camp. All right, Rajia. You are my eldest child, and yet you are a bit of a disappointment. I will try to teach you the art of stewardship. And we are moving off of Marshall. Although... you know, we're actually going to go with that. I'm going to remove Guardian. Give you a new Guardian. Vinda Kadri, calling upon you to educate her in spy masterdom. Where are my armies? Didn't even know. I'm in war. I don't even know where my armies are. Just that easy. Let's take a couple pieces of land, and I'd imagine taking the capital is very important. So once I take these two castles, I have a road to the capital. Musa! Our heavy cavalry captain, Musa, who's been with us for... I wish you could see, honestly. I don't even see the memories of this character. They're lost to time. Well, I would love to see, like, when he joined us. That would be cool, but he's been here a long time. That's an 07. He's not just another guy in the camp. He's definitely legit. Heavy cavalry captain. Our new one is going to be Tuznik. He's another man from the steppe. He's got those skills. Malitos is going to be the head porter. Definitely need one. Chief cook is going to be Kirti Varman. I don't know why we... maybe he was doing multiple jobs or something. I don't know what's going on. Alrighty. Wait, we've got a lot of guys. What do you mean we didn't have our siege commanders in place? Musa was one of our siege... oh, it was because Musa just died. He was orchestrating the siege. I understand. And so the boss discussed the art of feasting with the council. Meanwhile, proceeded to... I look up startled from my North Dravidian book only to notice a flushed Kadra leaning over me. Oh my, is that North Dravidian? You know, North Dravidian's the language of love. My 48-year-old... well, she is a seductress. Her husband, Gwyncom, is dead. Oh, this was Gwyncom's wife. No. I'm not into you. What are you doing? Hey, what? Wait, what are you doing? Oh, no. Well, just stand there and let the siege happen. Once we have this one, then we'll go to the next one. Oh, wait, let's just walk down here and fight these guys. Why not? That's an army I'm sure I could absolutely crush. They're making this way harder than it needs to be. They're walking around sieging other stuff. I don't need this nonsense. Here, you stand there. We also don't want to... we don't need to go absolutely nuts here. We're going to get all of our organized troops out of the siege and into one unit that will then be able to go down and fight them together, so they'll be so completely overwhelmed that they'll have no idea what to do. We'll unite the troops under Mikhail. Long been one of our top military minds. And now they're trapped. Hello, army from a group of people. I don't even know who you are. You're... Oh, no, wait, no, God. No. What happened to Mikhail? Mikhail just went down. I think he just got hurt. No, the great military mind of Mikhail has been damaged beyond repair in battle. He's now incapable. He has brain damage. Our heavy infantry captain and beast. Sia Qasim, you are our heavy infantry captain now. One of my bodyguards is now down. Abbas Zulkarnain. Zam Kamalid. Yeah, I'll take a Zam Kamalid. We're about to have our onagers deleted. Mikhail has gotten brain damage. That sucks. All right. That's just gonna set back our sieges and stuff. I didn't know they had their entire army just showed up while we were down here fiddling around. It's annoying. All right, Sia Qasim. Lead them in, Sia Qasim. Lead them in. That's the first time we've ever had an army defeated in battle. This is a little annoying. We lost all of our archers and all of our onagers. So, we will avenge that. We're gonna get there first. And they divided their army to try and save a part of it, I think. Yeah, so that's what happens when you actually fight my army. So would you like to keep that up, or what are you thinking? You thinking we can call it? What's your call, man? I'm teaching my daughter how to ride a horse, and I did it well. I'm doing it, Dad. I'm doing it. Nice. Okay, now we use the elephants to break down the gates. They're not as good as the artillery, but they'll be fine. Did we get anybody we could ransom? Oh, yeah, we did. Oh, you want the smoke? Okay. I'll ransom all of them back. If you want to have them get captured again, I'll be happy to take them from you again. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You're not gonna sneak up on me twice. I didn't know your army was up there, but now I do. And we captured some more enemy combatants. It'd be wonderful if I could continue to ransom all these guys. Because I'm making a good amount of money off you. What's happening? Narasanayaka, the one who I'm striving to emulate in my endeavor to learn North Dravidian. I feel like we couldn't have worded that more complicatedly. Has started sending correspondence to me as of late. I've gotten several letters where he lauds my efforts to learn his language. Cool. Yeah, we'll form a friendship or something. Okay. You get out of the siege. We don't need you there. Just needed you there to help crush the rest of their army. Okay, now who do I have as a prisoner? Esvandir. He's got 19 prowess. We will release him. We will recruit him into our company. He is also inspired. He wants to forge a sword, which is pretty awesome. He is also, that's martial and prowess. He's gonna forge a pretty sweet sword, dude. 338 gold, I'm so down. This guy, he's wanted to make a shield for years, and I really can't stress enough how much I don't want him to make a shield. This guy sucks. So we're gonna go ahead and burn him at the stake just to send a message that we're not messing around here. Just all these people that think that maybe they can mess with me. You know, just set up the stake. Getting a little frustrated with the way this war has gone. We actually lost a good number of people, which is not fun. Thriving in chaos, which actually gives me a huge bit. How good is this guy right now? I have 52 prowess. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. All right, she should spend time working on her martial and her... There's nothing that works on intrigue, so martial and diplomacy. So I was deciding who my daughter should hang out with. Lots of good things happening. Mr. Fisher, thank you for the 42 months, dude. Mikhail's actually not dead. He actually did not die. He just, to my beloved Sadia. No. I need prestige. The things that I want to do. Trying to become exalted among men here. I'm winning great battles all over the place. How does the family tree look? Oh, we can check it. This is House Sirab. 33 living members. This is the dynasty tree. It all goes back to... Well, this is Bas Abdallah. All right, and we can expand it above Bas Abdallah. So this is Bas Salah, who is the original head of House Zirab. And you can come down here and see these are his kids. Abdallah, of course, was there. Belet Irab, the wolf child. His line is all but died out, it seems. But yeah, his line is met, it would seem, an end. Where Baraka Irab, the third son of Bas Salah, had 2 kids, and they're living and doing well. And Ade Irab had 1 daughter, and Salah Irab, Layla never had a kid. Yayo died at a young age. And then there was Bas Abdallah, who really beefs up the family tree because he had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 kids, of which I am one, Bas Amid. And all of them, except for Din Din, have had kids of their own. And that's where the line is, basically. 33 living members of House Arab descended from Salah. Yeah, it looks as though Belet's line is going to die out. But the wolf child, you know, the wolf child and his family, they had a good life. Had a very good life. Let's forage for provisions. Take the 1400. We'll head into town since I'm not at the battle. Maybe the preacher has a point. Oh, she's very smart. Should be able to hire her. Hey, you want to join? Of course you do. We're beasts. Why wouldn't you want to join us? And I can steal from the mosque. Successfully, I might add. We'll check out who's hanging out in the tavern. Farida. Hamayun. I'll take Javane. Good commanding mind. Oh, I know this one. I've heard this story before. I could pay 63 gold and get 2,200 provision. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that deal. 63 gold for all them provisions. All right. That wasn't that bad. I think we can also go do this murder contract if we want to. Then again, murdering somebody is a little steep. Rescue fair subject. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. I don't think we're going to need to fight another battle in this war, so let's just rescue a fair subject. That always gives you somebody with a good genetic beauty trait. Or at least it has in my experience. We just got lost. I couldn't lead us together. Omer and Riza. Nice. A couple of the older people in our camp want to get married. I think that's sweet. I think that's real nice. Complete the siege, man. I'm not going to try the local delicacies. I did learn the language. Let's go. I speak North Dravudian. And let's assemble a team that can go rescue somebody in duress. We have reports of a lost fair maiden. Not normally our thing, but, you know. It's a level 2 lost fair maiden. I don't know if that makes her, like, better or something. Dude, end the war. What's going on? Somebody's trying to kill Luca. She's 67. Sherzil, what are you doing? She's gonna die on her own anyways. There it is. There's the victory. There's the gold. You are so welcome. Thank you so much for all that gold you've decided to pay me. Also giving me the opportunity to just capture and ransom large groups of people and win prestige all over the place. You know, all of it. All of it was great. I appreciated every second of it. Now let's find this fair maiden and get out of here. There she is. What in the Scrabble is that? Kandra Hadara Kadevi. Kandra Hadara Kadevi. Okay. We do not need to part ways. You understand? Somebody with a good genetic trait joins the court and will likely marry into the court. Not a bad thing. Plenty of prestige along the way. Oh, hell yeah, man. Now she's just even more lost. Yeah, I know. They don't get that mad at you for just taking them, so. I can hunt criminals, or I can murder somebody. The duality of man. Or, and this is true, I can go fishing. I really like Humayun. Couldn't even tell you why. I just really like him. Clearly, I just got banished from the mosque. Damn it. Oh, man. All right. We helped with that war. That's good. Is Mrs. Tibetan Conqueror going to war again? Of course she is. She's going to war for Gujay. You have gold? You do have gold, actually. Do you have gold? You have a lot of gold. You have gold? No, you wait. Would you pay me all of that gold? Are we fighting in Tibet? Oh, hey, chill. Because I was already supposed to stop the stream a little while ago. I'm not getting into another war, but that's it for today. I've had a lot of fun, of course, as always, playing Crusader Kings, hanging out with you guys. I hope you have a fabulous weekend. Love you guys. Fist bump. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for coming in and hanging out on Friday. Oh, Mads, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, but I hope you guys have a good weekend. Plenty of Zealandisms will be rolling out. Video out tomorrow that I'm sure will spark plenty of conversation, as is the nature of FM25. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a fabulous weekend, everybody, and goodbye. Oh, turn that up.